Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Sunday, my friends. God, it's loud in here. Forgot how loud the boarding process is. Welcome aboard, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out today on this Sunday, almost said Saturday, Sunday afternoon. Hopefully everybody has recovered from our wonderful cross the pond adventure yesterday. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Captain Go Around, good to see you. Jay, welcome back. Fidel, good to see you. Robot, welcome. Captain Tefvik, good to see you. Infinite 777, good to see you, my friend. Chris Clark, welcome back. DK, good to see you. Goodman, welcome. 3 Romeo Whiskey, good to see you. Leonard Grant, welcome. 787 fan is back, good to see you. Craig, welcome back. AntoniBaldo's in the house, welcome. Tom, good to see you. The Collector, welcome back. Tenured Amoba, good to see you as well, man. Aiden, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Kieran, good to see you. Heavy Equation, welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Greg Elwell, good to see you. Abheek, good to see you. We've got Hippo Games, we got Harry, we got Nadya in the house, good to see you. We got Gringo, we got Chris Hewitt, welcome back as well. Schlur's Blaze, good to see you. IYR, welcome. Nicholas, good to see you, dude. Mike in NorCal, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Ben Airbus 330, good to see you. Adam, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Grant coming in with 22 months. Thanks so much, Grant. Appreciate you, man. Says 22 months of supporting the best streamer. Thanks so much, Grant. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see you got the GSX problems with the containers. Yeah, well, like where I think that's just because there's no profile for this aircraft yet for GSX. Remember, this is a pre-release, and yeah, the containers don't seem to be loading all correctly. But I'm sure that'll get fixed once there's a specific GSX profile for the aircraft. I'm not too concerned about that one. Arabi, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got Rhapsody in blue plane flying United Max to San Fran. Nice. It's a good flight. JR3000, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Wayward is here. Good to see you. Cool Bro, good to see you, man. Kai, welcome back. Hateem, good to see you. Mark, good to see you. Mr. Strange, welcome back. Nick, good to see you, man. How about the Ottawa win last night? Jake Sanderson is from my hometown, Whitefish, Montana. Super down to earth kid. He is, man. You just watch like his like pregame and post-game interviews and stuff like that. The guy is just so calm and steady, man. He's an absolute stud out there as well. So yes, big win. Pretty crazy that the last 3 games have gone to overtime. If you think about that, the series could easily be 3-1 Ottawa. It's pretty wild. It's been a wild series, man. I really hope they can pull it off Tuesday and send it to Game 6. That would be awesome. Skyflyer 320, good to see you, man. CJ Delboy, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Joe Sardo, good to see you as well, man. Welcome, welcome. Simmer Singh, thank you very much. We got, Skyflyer over 38 months. Says, can't wait for this bird to release this week, man. It's going to be a good one. And we got Mr. Simmer Singh celebrating 10 months. Says, I wonder why you were in the jetway, got new scenery. Yes. This is the MK Studios Seattle. Nice. Leafs better not choke. It's on their report card. They are some serious chokers, so we'll see, man. We do normal single start this time. I believe we're back in the GE90s. Correct. These are the GE90 engines. Very nice. MN Sports Fan, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. RJ, I believe I got you. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Captain Aviation, good to see you as well. Tom Brady, welcome. Jason, good to see you, man. So just wrapped up a UPS flight from SDF to YYZ. So windy. It is crazy windy here today, man. Was just walking Henry about half hour ago, and it was insane. Met a bunch of new friends, though, today, so that was a good one. So there were still first-class seats available in the stream, so I grabbed a seat. Hey, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Did you hear about the news in Vancouver? I did not. No. What's going on in Vancouver? Heavy Equation, 18 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you as well. Says, love to see Seattle look 200 ER. Yes, sir. Captain Tefvik with 15 months says, you should definitely fly the 350 again. Hey, man, we flew it all last week. All last week. If you're looking for some 350 content, it is already up on the channel, my friend. We flew it all last week. And don't you worry, we'll be back in the 350 sooner than later. That's for sure. Thank you very much, everybody, for your membership milestones. Appreciate you guys, man. Huge no floaties to all of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Howdy, Cap. Hoping for a reverse sweep for the Leafs, I suppose. Dude, that would be the funniest thing ever, wouldn't it? Yep. Heathrow Joe, I am doing well. You told me about some news in Vancouver, but then you didn't fill out the news in Vancouver. Now you left me waiting. Car hit a crowd and I think 9 people are injured. Oh, I did hear about that at some like rally or something, some political rally, something weird like that. People are wild, dude. People need to get a life. That's what really needs to happen. People need to get a life. Alrighty, friends, we are here boarding up our beautiful United 777 with the GE engines today, friends. Yesterday, we flew the Rolls-Royce engines. Today, we're flying the GE engines. And tomorrow, we're going to be flying the Pratt & Whitneys. So we're going to hear all 3 engine variants over the course of 3 streams. Tomorrow, we're actually going to be in Japan doing some ANA domestic ops in the 777. So I'm looking forward to that one. Should be a lot of fun as well. Joe dropping a $10 donation over on the vertical stream. Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Joe Sardo donated $10. If you had to predict the future 2 years out,
yeah,
do you think Latin VFR will become a scenery-only developer or maintain creating airliners for the platform? I personally feel their airliners are trash.
Yeah, they're not very good at all. They are not very good at all. I can agree with you on that one, Joe. I have no clue, man, to be honest with you. The way that it's shaping up now with the marketplace and Xbox being a pretty big component of this simulator, unfortunately, I think like Latin VFR and Captain Sim and all, I don't think they're going to be going away anytime soon. They're probably making too much of a profit, to be honest with you, dude, off of all the Xbox users and marketplace users that don't know any better, unfortunately. So I'm guessing that would be the thing. Guys, give me 2 seconds. Henry, give me 2 seconds, chat. I have to deal with Henry for a quick second. Bear with me here. Silly boy. He likes to get up to no good when I start streaming. He likes to get up to no good. He does, that little Henry boy. All right, cool. We're back, friends. Joe, thank you again, man, for that $10 donation. Appreciate you, man. Rich, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Andrews Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mitchell Boone, good to see you in the Netherlands. It's everywhere in the news. Damn, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Short haul 777 Japan air travel demand is crazy. Yes, it is. And I love flying in Japan, man. Some incredible scenery over there, some incredible views. The ortho photos, the cities are just incredible over in Japan. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. Sam, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the Horizon 787 still good, or should I get the Bravo Airspace? The Bravo is a little bit better, to be honest with you. Not by a whole lot, but for what it costs for the Bravo, I think it's like 15 or 20 bucks or something like that. I personally think that it's worth it. Yeah. Alrighty, we got Lufthansa Beaver.
Donated $3 Canadian.
Nice.
I forgot I was doing a long haul overnight and I chose to sleep in today. Passengers have been waiting hours for me to wake up. I'm gonna go into the cabin and show them that I'm a tough beaver.
Yes.
Davis, look away.
You tell them you're a tough beaver. Huge no floaties to you. Davis isn't here. He's probably still sleeping. It's Sunday. Or he's at church. Let's pretend he's at church. Huge no floaties to you. Lufthansa Beaver. Forgetting he is on a long haul. Leaving his passengers waiting. Thank you very much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Gap, the Horizon 77-9 got released. Hasn't that been out for a while? Or are you talking about the Bravo 787-9 got released? I thought the Horizon already had a 787-9. I could be wrong, but who knows. What mod lets you see other VATSIM liveries? It is model matching. You can put !MM in chat. Maro, good to see you. The release date for this aircraft is between Tuesday and Thursday, if nothing goes wrong. Tuesday to Thursday of this week coming up. So not going to be waiting very long. A couple more days, man. Between Tuesday and Thursday is the release date for this bad boy. So, all right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Is this the PMDG? This is the PMDG 777-200 ER. Yes, it is. Mr. Husker's 53 months as a business class member. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Husker. 53 months. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing well, sir. And thank you for the continued support of this channel. It is very much appreciated. How much will it be? There is no price. No price was given to us yet. So you'll have to wait and see. Unfortunately, I do not know the price of the aircraft. All right, let's jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at about an hour and a half today down to San Francisco, where the weather is looking pretty decent, actually, so I'm looking forward to it. It'll be available on Xbox like the other PMDG planes. This will be available on Xbox. Yes, I'm sure it will be. I don't know if it'll be available right away. But it should be.
GMC donated $27 Canadian.
$27
Tomorrow's
dono.
donation is now clear. I look forward to the Airbus A220 release month.
Yes, it's going to be a lot of fun. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. GMC. Thank you very much for the support with a $27 donation, getting up to $737 on the month. Absolute legend. Huge no floaties to GMC. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Really do appreciate you. We are flying the GE90s, correct, and all of the engines have actually received a remodeling and a retexturing. That looks fantastic. I cannot wait to hear these bad boys spool up. Give you guys the new sounds as well. Should be quite wonderful. Looking forward to this one, friends. All right, let's get everything set up. Let's get everything finalized, and then we are off. And we'll do a little tour of the scenery here while we're pushing ourselves back and get everything ready. So tablet down here, we've already got everything plugged in. United 424 service from Seattle down to San Francisco. 654 nautical miles on the flight plan. Again, about an hour and a half on today's flight. Maybe a little bit longer on the way back because I think we have a tailwind down to San Francisco this afternoon or this morning, depending on where you are, or this evening could be. Beautiful. We've got that plugged in. Let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll hit the FMC tab. Good. We'll go to our pause in it. Beautiful. We are on the ground at Seattle. We'll go ahead and throw that into there. We'll grab our GPS position. We'll set our inertial position. Good. Go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. Sim brief. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? Hold on. Menu. FS actions, nope, sorry, PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment, nope, displays, that's the one, kilograms, good. Actually, let me scroll through and make sure that I've got everything set here correctly. That should be good. Equipment, we'll scroll through here, we'll make sure that all of this is set correctly as well. That's good, that's good. We want those call outs, we want those ones on. We don't want 60, but we want 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. That is good. All right, all of that is set correctly. Beautiful. And then we're going to go back one. We're going to go options. simulation, and we're going to make sure that our show fly-by-wire trim reference speed is turned on. Beautiful. All right, we're looking good. Now we can start our fun. So back to the FMC tab. We'll go to SimBrief. We'll set our payload. Good. We'll set our fuel. Good. Also, one thing I'd like to point out, if you don't want to do this little step here in setting your weight and balances, you can also do it on the tablet now. So this is one of the new features that is coming with the 777. You can use the weight and balance tab, and you can directly import your weight and balance from SimBrief. So if you don't want to use the FMC to kind of set up how we've usually been doing, you can now use the weight and balance tab on the tablet, which is great. I think a lot of us have been waiting for this. So this one's really cool. I like the fact that they've added this. I really like the fact that it's available in the tablet now, so if you don't want to use the FMC to kind of set it up. Which Seattle scenery do I use? Ben, this is the pre-release MK Studios Seattle. So I gotta be honest with you, man, I'm very happy that I can move away from the BM World scenery. The BM World scenery, although it does look decent, it is absolutely terrible on performance. So, like I said, we'll have a good look at the scenery once we get everything kind of set up. We are going to load our route, so give that a second. You can see Route 1 uplink is loading, so give that a couple seconds to run through its checks. We'll be good to go. What's the endurance of the 200 in comparison to the 300? Good question, Gary. I'm not entirely sure. I know the 200 LR can go for quite a while. I think the 200 was the one that set the record for the 21-hour flight. I could be wrong, but yeah. I feel like all BM sceneries are horrendous on performance. Yeah, they're not good. They're not well optimized at all. I can agree with you on that one. All right, let's activate and execute our flight plan. Beautiful. We've got all that in there now, friends. Great. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to pull up our SimBrief, and we're going to have a little look-see here over on SimBrief. We're going to get this plugged in. So SimBrief is saying that we are planning for the Harib 6 departure out of runway 16 left. So we'll pull that in. Good. We're going to use the E-Rave transition, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Into San Francisco this afternoon. We are going to be on the Bodega 4 arrival with the Melbeck transition, and we're going to plan for ILS 28 right. And if we pull up our flight plan and we have a little look-see, we're going to select our approach. We're going to go ILS 28 right, and then we can kind of see. So it takes us in from Melbeck. So if we use the Sidby transition, we don't want that one. We don't want Eddie. We don't want Dumba. We don't want Archie. We probably just want final, to be honest with you, because we're going to radar vector ourselves down and around like this. So we'll just go final approach into there. Beautiful. So for our transitions, we're not going to use anything. We'll just execute that just like that. Beautiful. Let's go to our legs page. We'll scroll through. We'll make sure we don't have any discontinuities. We found one, so we'll go ahead and fill that in. Good. Continue on down here, making sure we got no other. So after bricks, it's going to be radar vectors, seep in, and then in for runway 28 right. Beautiful. Looking good. We actually might go off of, if you actually look at our flight plan, what we might do is we might go direct bricks, which is essentially like over top of the airport, I believe. And maybe, nah, never mind. We'll still fly the pattern like that. Okay. So that is all good. That is all done. That is all set. Wonderful. Let's go over to our init-ref tab. We'll go ahead and accept that. We're going up to flight level 390 today, so we'll plug that in. Zero fuel weight is 171.2, which is correct. That matches exactly what SimBrief is giving us. Everything else is there. Fuel 16.5, reserves 5.6. That is all looking normal. Good. Let's go to our thrust limits. Let's jump over to our tablet and we'll do our performance tool. We'll go ahead and get this bad boy ready to go. Bear with me. Alrighty, good. I'm doing Rome to Miami. Nice. Andy, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well, dude. All right, Seattle, we are departing runway 16 left. We'll import from the aircraft. Good. We'll switch that over to KGs. Good. Optimum off. There's our tow weight, 187.7, so that makes sense. We'll import the live weather. Also hit my magic barrow key, and we'll calculate that bad boy. RJ! Thanks so much for support, man. Says treats for First Officer Henry. Thank you very much for support, sir. Appreciate you as always, RJ. Thank you, man. Huge no floaties. Oh, Davis is here. Hi, Davis. 20 minutes late. Not bad. Not too bad. Thank you again, RJ, for the $2 donation, my friend. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Huge no floaties. All right. Calculate that. We're doing a takeoff D rate of 2 with a cell temp of 41. flaps 5, V speeds 28, 33, 39. Beautiful. So, takeoff D rate 2, 41 on the cell temp, selected, good. Takeoff page, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight is 26%, trim value 4.5, V speeds 29, 33, 39. What were they over here? 28, 33, 39. Basically exactly the same. Beautiful. Cool. Let's go to the overhead. Let's go ahead and spool up the APU. Wonderful. Let's run on some checklists here, friends. So we'll get some things ready to rock and roll. Oxygen tested, flight instruments, heading, and altimeters. So let's set that. So runway heading will be 160. So we'll bug that up. 160 on the runway heading. Good. Initial climb 10,000. We'll plug that in. And our V speed, V2 speed 139. So we'll do this one, 139. Yes, we will get to a scenery tour. Just bear with me for 2 seconds. I just want to get the aircraft set up. And then we'll go do a quick little scenery tour. All right, that's good. Traffic range ring is on that guy. Good. We'll make sure that our park brake is set. Beautiful. So pre-flight is done. Before start checklist, flight deck door closed and locked. Good. Passenger seatbelt signs are on. Good. MCP V2 heading track and altitude 39, 61, 10,000. Correct. Good. Takeoff speeds 29, 33, 39. Set and checked. Looking good. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim value is 4.5. So we'll go ahead and set that right now. There's 4.5 right there. Beautiful. Trim value is done. Taxi and takeoff briefings are done, and we'll just wait to get our beacon light on as soon as the APU is on and available. APU is on and available now, so we'll disconnect the external power. We'll get the fuel pumps turned on. We'll get the red beacon light turned on as well. Kinetic, thank you very much, man, for the $2 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. That is also extremely kind. This afternoon, Cap, have you tried Chaseplane? I have not tried Chaseplane yet. No. One of the main reasons I have not used Chaseplane yet is because it is not compatible with Tobii eye tracker. Now, I don't use Tobii eye tracker all that much. But the fact that it's not compatible when I still do use Tobii, you know, especially when we're taxiing or we're flying like a visual approach or something like that. So once they get that all figured out, I'm sure that I can, I'm sure I'll be picking up Chaseplane, to be honest with you. Once all of that is figured out and once all of them are playing nicely together. All right, let's prepare for pushback and departure. We have the red beacon light on, so our before start checklist is complete. Good. Let's go on a little scenery tour, shall we, friends? So this is MK Studios Seattle. I mean, at this point, I feel like we know that we're getting quality when it comes to MK Studios, to be completely honest with you. So the scenery looking as good as it does not surprise me. MK Studios, these guys are 100% on my list for top developers when it comes to airport scenery. They don't really miss. I mean, look at this. This is just incredible. This is actually inside the terminal now. And you can see my FPS in the bottom right corner. We're essentially hanging around 60 FPS the entire time. May get a few little drops here and there as we spin the camera around, but the optimization is incredible. Salties at the Sea. I'm going to come in here and grab a quick little lobster roll before our adventure, friends. But yes, scenery, again, MK Studios, they don't miss. They don't miss. I am extremely happy that they decided to do Seattle, and we don't, like I said, we don't have to be stuck with the BM World. I get awful performance at BM World scenery, so everything is modeled, all the interiors. This scenery, I believe, is coming out on the 30th of April. So what's that? That's in 3 days. On Wednesday, the scenery comes out. Andreas, thank you very much, man, for the $2 donation as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for support. I appreciate you, man. That is very, very, very kind. All right, I think we're going to go tail left on the pushback, but we're still going on a little bit of a tour here. So, yes, everything is modeled. Everything is here. One little thing, actually, I wanted to showcase was we're going to go all the way down to the end of the runway here quickly. You can see it's also sloped runways, but down here is important because Seattle is kind of like built up. It's on this like weird little ledge thing you can see. So all of this is done, all the approach path as well, all the rabbit lights, I think they're called, or something like that. All of that is modeled correctly as well around the airport. You can see like the retaining walls as the airport is built up, but you can see some of the curvature here on the runways. Really good scenery. Really, really solid scenery. Whoa, what happened? Why did we smash down at 1964 foot per minute? Apparently, we just dropped it. But yeah, very, very, very cool. Was at that place in some Bloody Marys before the flight. Hey, very cool, man. Very, very cool. All right, we're back inside. I don't know what happened to the airplane. Oh, do you know why? I think it's because it did the pushback raise. Hold on. Customize airplane. No, it didn't do pushback raise. Maybe because we got the camera too far away. GSX profile included? I don't think so, Skyworker. No. Not that I've seen. But to be honest with you, I don't even know if I've checked. Hold on. Let me check on that for you. Let me go to my community folder. PMDG 777ER config. Content info, no. Data, no. Documentation, no. No, it doesn't look like there is a GSX profile included, Mr. Skyworker. Unfortunately not, no. Unfortunately not, my friend. What happened over here? Why are all my screens turned off? Something definitely happened when we moved the camera away, chat. I wonder if we had a Wasm crash when we moved the camera. But all of this has been working. No, there's no crash. It's doing weird things. Nah, there's no Wasm crash because everything's working. We're on BAT only. APU's on. APU generator is on. Did the APU turn off? Try changing the barrel. It'll tell you if it crashed. No, everything works, man. I don't think we've had a Wasm crash. I think it just did. PSU might have shut down for some reason. Hold on. Let's bring out set shocks. Let's get ground power connected here for a second. Yeah, the APU is on. APU's on. APU generators are on. Doing external power didn't do anything. It's still kind of... Oh. Okay. I think something weird happened when we got so far away on the drone cam. Anyways, it's back up and running now. All right. Well, we'll disconnect you. There's the bus transfer. I actually heard the bus transfer, so let me remove chocks. All right. The vertical speed indicator does look like it's stuck in the up position, but I'm not going to be worried about that all too much. I think it just might be... I think when GSX Tug connected, it did a really weird thing. Is the rat out? Nope, no rat out. Nothing like that. So we'll just... Fuck it. Send it. Park brake off.
Commencing push.
Good.
All engines clear.
Thank you.
Start at will.
Wonderful. All right, well, there we go. Pushback has commenced, friends. I don't know how this pushback's going to go, to be honest with you. Hopefully they can do it correctly. All right, let's crank those sounds up. Let's get some engine starts going, shall we, friend? Let's start up engine number... It's like Ram turbine. It says unlocked. I'm not going to touch anything. I'm not going to touch anything that I don't know anything about. Let's go over to start on engine number 1. We'll spool that bad boy. Let's enjoy these new sounds, friends. It says rat unlocked on eCam. Rat is definitely out. Check overhead. I don't know if we can fix this. Go into ground maintenance and reset the rat. Thank you. Yes, that's what we'll do. 3MS, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm actually going from Salt Lake to Seattle here in 2 weeks. Nice, very cool. Hey, Cap, can you fly from Doha to Auckland on Qatar Airways 777-200, 16 hours? Don't hold your breath on that one. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. When does this plane come out? Between Tuesday and Thursday of this week coming up. So these are the new engines. Remember, the new engines are still getting their final mix. So this is the new engine sounds are still very much a work in progress. So do keep that in mind. So the sounds that you're hearing today, although they are better than the original 777-300 when it came out, the sounds are actually going to be getting better after release as well because they're getting their final mix right now. And ideas for the 80K long haul. That's going to be next weekend, but I'm not really sure. Yeah. Already sounds better? It does. Managed to walk another 10 miles today? Nice, dude. Congrats. Absolutely awesome. All right, it managed to push us back actually quite well. I'm pretty surprised by that pushback. I don't know where he's going, but that's okay. I think he's going to go to the left out of here, but as long as we didn't push into him. Somebody was saying, wait, what did Diabetic Lad say? Diabetic Lad said go to... Hold on, I missed it. Go to... The rat is definitely out. Check overhead. Says rat unlocked. You've got the rat unlocked on the ECAS. Okay. Go into the ground maintenance and reset the rat. I think I do that through here, right? Menu, PMDG setup, options, simulation. No, it wouldn't be under there. Probably sim. All right, hold on. Let me set the park brake.
Unlocking gear.
FS actions, ground connections, ground operations, ground maintenance. It's in the tablet. Okay. Tablet, where would it be in the tablet? FS Actions Maintenance, thank you. FS Actions Ground Maintenance, all right. I don't see it there. Service tires, no. Don't need any of that. Nose gear, all right. Well, it's not there. Refill, engine, APU, fire, IDG drives. Right, it's not there. Ground operations, maybe? Turn type, no, it's not in there. All right, no problem. Ground maintenance in the EFB. Ground operations, ground maintenance. Refill, service, and that's it. I don't see anything else in that one. Ground service vehicles, no. Ground maintenance, no. Nope, it's not there. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Start and run. I'll give you a nice little view of that bad boy coming. Try the failures page. Ground connections, service vehicles, ground operations, ground maintenance. Wasn't in there, was it? No, it wasn't in there. Not sure. Press recall on the FO side. Yeah, I'll get that done. They really didn't give a rat reset. Might have to reset the flight just to throw an extra 10k pounds of gas in and send it. We'll see. We'll see. How much worse is a Captain Sim 777 compared to this aircraft? Not even on the same level. PMDG setup, aircraft options failures. Thank you. PMDG setup, aircraft options failures. We have one active, rat deployed, clear all, execute. Hey, who did that? Who is getting first officer of the day? That is Robot. Robot, you are the honorary first officer of the day, my friend, because you just fixed that for us. That's exactly what it was, by the way. W chat, always tell you, man, best first officers in the sky. So if you ever run into that problem, it is the PMDG setup, aircraft, failures, and it was active. It had a 1 active, and I just clicked on it. It told me to clear all, so there we go. Beautiful. Great job, Robot. Honorary first officer of the day. Thank you very much, my friend. Just saved us a lot of time. See, brake temp. So, yeah, GSX was doing something weird with that one, to be honest with you. It was kind of messing some things up. All right, we got 2 good engines. APU can go to the off position. Good. Yeah, see, it's weird. Look, everything, like, reset itself. It was super weird. All right, 161 on runway heading. We'll just make sure we've got all this set here again. 161 on runway heading. Good. V-speed was 139. We'll select that as well. 139. Good. And we'll just go initial climb 10,000. There's no ATC online, so it makes sense. 10,000. Good. We'll go flight director left side, right side. We will go LNAV. We will go VNAV. Before taxi checklist, anti-ice not required. We'll do a recall check on that bad boy. Good. Auto brake over to RTO. Beautiful. Flight controls free and clear. Ground equipment is clear as well before taxi checklist is complete. Before takeoff checklist, flaps 5 degrees. We'll set flaps 5 degrees. Beautiful. Captain, there's 400 of us on board. Take us to SFO alive. I will do my best. I promise. I will do my best. No promises. Crazy how much better performance on the PMDG 777 line compared to the Indy builds. PMDG has always been fantastic when it comes to optimizations, I have to say. They've always been really good. Moving the camera changed the terrain as you moved away. The plane dropped and thought it landed. That probably makes sense, Golf Kilo. I would agree with you. Yeah, that's why I never like to get too far away when it comes to the drone camera, because you can run into problems like that. Okay, everything looks good. Packs are all on. Everything is set upstairs. Checklist is complete. Let me just make sure it didn't reset my trim. It did not. So that is all good. That's good. Before takeoff checklist is complete. Next is after takeoff checklist. And I'm going to bump this guy over to the legs page, and we'll leave that like that. Wonderful. Looking good, friends. All right, cool. Park brakes coming off. We need our squawk code 6651 in case we pick up any ETC along the route. 6651. Good, and that is on and reporting. TA only. Good. And one last thing that we need to do, if we go to our legs page, route data, and we're going to load our wins. I always forget to do that, so we're going to do that right now. Load our wins, execute that. Beautiful. Now that is all set, back to our NitRef tab. All right, friends, I am happy and ready to go. You want to hear how these sounds spooled up? Listen to this. Ooh, gonna be a good one, chat. Gonna be a good one. I'm excited to hear these bad boys on Toga takeoff. Right, we're going a little bit quick here. Slow her down. Perf is the one, in my opinion, few upsides of Xbox being so big. Forces add-on devs to optimize pretty hard, and RSR will compromise on quality when it snows in hell. I mean, I think it's a good thing, to be honest with you. I really do think it's a good thing that priority is taken over optimizations, to be completely honest. I think it's super important for that stuff to happen. I really do, I really do. Bear with me, chat. Sorry, YouTube crashed already today. I've already got one crash. Let's count how many crashes YouTube has today. Maybe YouTube will actually end up fixing things. Probably not, but you never know. Austrian 777 ops, they use GE90, which sounds amazing. Maybe, Ben. Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm not really concerned about future flights. I'm just concerned about what's going on today and tomorrow. Oh, we forgot to set our block time. Yes, thank you for that. We'll get block time on. We'll add like 3 minutes onto the block time, because we were kind of sitting there messing around trying to figure out what the hell was going on with the rat. Ooh. That is a Delta 350, it looks like. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice, chat. How do you like the MK Studios? Ah, man, so much better than BM World. Not only visually, but performance-wise, so much better than the BM World. Ooh, there's another 350 in the wild, chat. A lot of 350s today. Delta A330-300. What, that just departed? Is that what that was? Really? The wingtips didn't look like a 300. Is that somebody in an ERJ? It is. Someone in an ERJ and a 350 down that way. Very cool. Hey, Gap, the Sens love to fight another day. Live to fight another day. They do, Alex. Yes, great news. AJ, dropping the $3 donation. Thanks so much, man. Says price is going to be $77.72 for the lulz. Pet that dog. Maybe. That would kind of be funny, because when the 777-300 released, it was... What was the price? It was $77.73. It'd be kind of funny if they released this airplane and it's $77.72. 1 penny off. Delta swapped their Asia routes out of Seattle to the 350-900. Interesting. Very cool. Did you see if Google PMDG 777-200 and press the first link? The price is $250 million. Yes, they always do that, Adrian, to be honest with you. Do you also fly the 330 Neos? Sasha, no. We do have a freeware mod. We have the Headwind A330-900 Neo, but I don't really fly it. I haven't flown it. Wish we had a good ERJ. Yeah, that would be nice. I still have a slight sliver of hope that FSS actually gets their shit together and we get a ooh, look at that, United A319, maybe a 20. I still have a slight sliver of hope that FSS gets their shit together and we actually get proper working E-jets, but who knows. AlexSiu, good to see you, man. Says, hey, man, how you doing today? I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing well. Had a great sleep last night. I went to bed nice and early. I was exhausted, chat. After our 9-hour stream yesterday, an 8.5-hour flight, I was pooped. Yeah, I had a headache. Everything was going on last night. I went to bed nice and early, man. FSS has definitely made progress, but still not enough for how long it's been. 3 years, and they didn't even do any of the texturing or the modeling. All of that was bought. That's what truly astonishes me. That's where I'm kind of just like, wait, what? How could it take you that long and you didn't even do the texturing, the modeling, nothing? How did it take that long? CTAF, I probably should have done this a second ago. CTAF for Seattle is 19.9. Plug that in, 19.9. We'll get that in. There we go. Now we're rocking on CTAF chat. Looks like we have a 747 in front of us. Somebody's on the runway as well. Just want VNAV to fly the ERJ, also a better EFB. Yes. All of the above. I do agree. He came back from the barbers just in time for departure. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Didn't they buy it off of X-Plane? Yes, they bought it off of X-Craft. Which, again, just leads to even more puzzling. Like, how did it take you... How did it take you so long? That's and be acting funny today. Meanwhile, the X-Craft E-Jets are working on holds. Yeah.
Come on, take it somewhere else, dude.
Jesus Christ. FSS gave themselves... Jesus. I'm sure they did, Jam. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Malix, thank you very much for 27 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. I fly the Headwind A330 Neo, gets the job done. Yeah, Nadya, I'm waiting for them to come out with like their fully 3D cockpit for the Headwind before I give it a go. I also am not the biggest fan on how it flies. It feels like a little toy. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe my joystick sensitivities aren't set correctly, but yeah. Do you use any add-on sound packs for your aircraft, or you just use the stock sounds that come with it? Touchdown, it depends. Most of the time I'm using default sounds, unless Boris Audio Works puts out a sound pack. Then I usually buy the Boris sound pack. Alright, park brakes on. We're chilling. We got a United 7.3 Max. Is that a Max?
Yeah, Alaska 415,
no, it's an NG.
We are descending through 9,000 for 32.
You play Warzone? I used to play Warzone a bunch. I don't really much anymore, Ben. I mean, I'll still load it up every now and then, but not really. If I'm going to play a first-person shooter, I'm absolutely addicted to Delta Force, man. Delta Force is my FPS of choice right now. There's something special about that loot, scoot, and shoot mode. Cabin view? You want a cabin view? What? Sorry, I forgot some of you love cabins. There you go. That nice cabin. Who's sitting up here? Who's in the nice big bougie seats? Those lay flat pods for your hour and a half flight. Yeah, the sounds are good, Nadya. I do agree with you. Yeah, I do agree. That sure is a cabin. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Hope you're all well, Cap. How did it go having 2 different streams yesterday? Good. We still got it going today, Ludwig. There is still another stream up. The vertical stream is live right now. It went well, man. Yeah. Is this the GE90 engines? These are the GE90s. Yes, correct. You should get GSX Passengers in the Cabin DLC. I've already got it, Collector. This airplane isn't released yet, so there's no GSX profile for it. That's why you don't see any passengers sitting in the seats. I do have GSX, and I do have it working with all my other airplanes. Remember that this airplane is pre-release.
Seat
so.
_2A
C2A.
donated $3 Canadian.
Thank you, my friend.
You know I'm up there in the bougie seats.
Yes.
Layers in row 4, snoring.
Yes, correct. I would be doing the same. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. What happened? Wasn't there an airplane? What, did he depart as well? I missed something? Oh, he is departing. There was a Delta. Oh boy, that's not a lot of separation. Might want to give ourselves a little like 2-minute separation, friends. Especially for us in the big heavy airplanes. 777, 747, where our cruise speed is going to be significantly faster. Find it interesting that PMDG made an old United livery for the 200ER. When the 300ER came, only the new one, and people who wanted it had to wait on Flight Sim for someone to make one. Maybe lessons were learned, Keenan. Who knows, right? Who knows? There are 2 new United liveries, and then this is the one older United livery. This is the Continental merger livery, I believe. I believe. Chat, did we get our taxi light on? Nope, we didn't. No problem. We'll do it now. Bad first officers. Bad, chat. You have to be reprimanded, chat. You have to be reprimanded. W livery is probably one of my favorite United liveries, to be honest with you. This one and the Battleship Gray. This one and Battleship Gray are probably my favorite 777 liveries, or sorry, United liveries. Are the new sounds going to be on the 777-300? Yes, they will move over eventually in an update in a patch. Yes. Sorry, we were too busy fixing the rat. Sorry, apologize. Apologize. Don't look at me, I work the radios. Nice. Is anyone making a 787? Bluebird. Bluebird is making a 787, yes. Adrian, thanks so much, man, for the €5. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir.
Adrian DeVos donated €5. Always love your streams.
Thank you.
Love from Belgium.
Thank you.
Do you know if someone is working on an Airbus A220?
Yes, there is a Airbus A220 that is in very heavy development. We actually should be getting some news soon on the A220. It's done by Synaptic Simulations in partnership with AnyBuilds. So yes, huge no floaties to you. Adrian, thank you very much for the support, my friend. And we should be getting more news about the A220 soon. Yeah. Isn't Bluebird making a 7.5 and a 7.6? Yep. 7.5, 7.6, and 787 is all in development by Bluebird. Pretty special, right? Looking forward to that one as well. Thank you again, Adrian, and no floaties to you, my friend, for the €5 donation. Hopefully I was able to answer those questions for you. Seattle traffic, United 424, lining up 16 left to Seattle. All right, park brake is off. Good. Wish a 747 was coming. Well, PMDG is also developing a 747. They're doing a 747-100. They're doing a 747-400, and they're doing a 747-800. So PMDG's got us covered for the 747s. I believe that's the next project after the 200LR releases in June. I believe June, July was the slated timeline for the 200LR. So yeah. Yeah, if I buy an airport in 2024, will I have it on 2020 as well? That is a good question. I think it depends on the developer. But most likely, if they offer a scenery in 2020 and in 2024, when you buy it, it should work with both sims. You should get a link for both. All right, landing lights are on, strobe lights are on, wing lights are on, taxi light is off, runway turnoffs are on. Beautiful. We're lining ourselves up here on runway 16 left. We're going to be holding short here in 2 seconds. We got that 747 in front of us. He will most likely be the fastest one on this leg. So we should be good for departure. We'll give him about a minute separation time. And we should be good to go here, friends. There's our lineup there. Beautiful. Hold the brakes. Pardon me. Daniel, good to see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Welcome. Gringo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Davis dropping the $2 donation. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. How about a Flite FX Citation X? I'm not much of like a general aviation business jet type guy. But we'll see. Maybe. Man, look at... I think one of the things that I love about Microsoft Flight Simulator is the way that it does these overcasts. I've never seen a simulator that simulates the overcast as well as Microsoft. It's just so good. Clouds as far as the eye can see with this like super low layer on it. Man, just incredible. Just incredible, friends. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. There's over 500 of us watching right now. So it would be very much appreciated if you could all smash down that thumbs up button. That would be great. Hopefully we can reach 300 likes. Yeah, that seems like a pretty easy thing to do, right? I just counted. There is currently 16 people flying SFO from Seattle. Hey, nice. Great Sunday. Seattle traffic, American 424, departing runway 16 left. Seattle. All right. Yo, cam goes on. Sounds go up. Enjoy, friends. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Good. Let's go flying. Chrono goes on. Toga gets hit. Let's get it.
Yeah, 80 knots.
80 knots. Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. Beautiful. Positive rate. Gear up. Yeah, the sounds are much better, and like I said, they're only gonna get better as well. I do agree, they are much better. All right, there's climb power. Yeah, they're gonna get much better. All right, flaps up, position 1. Following our flight directors. Soup sandwich. How do you do the gear up in the 7? Just hit G on your keyboard and then lock the gear. Man, that growl of the engines is nice. Little subtle growl. 215, flaps clean. Already above that little soupy layer at 5,000 feet. Almost above it, sorry. Spoke too soon. Yeah, that like subtle roar of the engines. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'll throw it to a wing view. Yeah, give me a second. I just want to get up above the clouds and we'll make this first turn and then we'll throw it over to autopilot. I like to hand fly my departures a little bit more sometimes, just to get a feel for the aircraft. We're going to sit on autopilot for an hour and a half, so I'd like to get a quick little feel of the airplane. Alrighty. Beautiful. Lined up. Continuing on. Autopilot 1 goes on, passing 8,000 feet back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Give you a nice little... So those engines screaming at us. It's a little bit loud. Turn it down just a little bit. Real nice. ACAP gonna get the Windwing 73 and 777 panel. The autopilot panel? Yes. Sublime Transit. Huge no floaties to you, my man.
Sublime Transit donated $5. Hey, what's going on, Cap?
Hey.
Happy to see you flying the beast.
Yes.
Came in to pet that mo frickin' dog. Hope to see you at the expo soon. Have a safe flight.
Sublime, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for the continued support, sir. You will see me at the expo. Hopefully you'll be there in Rhode Island, man. I will be there, so huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the $5 dono. You may pet that dog. Henry, chat wants to pet you. Can you come here, please? Come here. Come say hi to chat today. Come. Good boy. Oh, Henry. There's First Officer Henry, chat. A nice boy. Are you being a good first officer today? Right? Did you tell chat how you met some friends today on your walk? Your morning walk? Oh, some new puppy friends. I don't remember their names, but new puppy friends. Right? Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good FO? Who is the best first officer in disguise? Who is the good first... Who is the best... No kisses. Who is the best first officer? You are. That's you, Henry. Okay, go play with your bone. Go play with your bone. Go. Go. Good boy. Good boy. First Officer Henry. Good boy, buddy. Alright, we got 39,000 feet plugged in. And we are climbing, friends. We'll sync up our headings. 257 on this guy. Good. Beauty. Look at that. Wonderful. Phoenix update delayed. That's not surprising. It's Phoenix. That should come to no surprise of anybody, to be honest with you. That should come to absolutely no surprise. Miss Kevin 747, Henry's cute. He is. Yes, he's the best. I would recommend that everyone watches Mr. Randazzo's in-depth video explanation on what to expect with the aircraft. It's a good 12-minute watch. Yes, I do agree, Nadya. I do agree. Apparently, I had a mention in that as well. Can't wait to do Cancun to Chicago in this puppy, the Pratt & Whitney engines. Yeah, we're going to fly the Pratt & Whitneys tomorrow, GarageBand. So it's going to be very exciting. Yep. We're flying the Pratt & Whitneys tomorrow. We're going to be over in Japan. Nice. Got to do that one-to-one fuel burn. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. What airport are you departing from? We just departed out of Seattle. Should say right up top here in the chat. KC to SFO. I think it even says it in the title as well, doesn't it? San Francisco to... sorry, Seattle to San Fran. Or you're wondering if that was San Francisco, maybe? That was Seattle. Phoenix Neos will probably slip to 2026, gauging by their track record. Yep. I wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Did you hear about the Aerosoft 330? Oh yeah, Bennett, come on. Where have you been for the last 6 months, Bennett? Some Japan Airlines. ANA tomorrow. ANA Ops. Al Nippon. Al Nippon. I have my back patio door open and somebody's cooking something and it smells delicious. Worth the price of admission purely for the sounds? Yeah, Marsh, I would agree. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. The sounds are good, and as I mentioned, they're only going to get better. This isn't even the final mix of the sounds. This is like this is like them updating the sounds, but they're not done with the final mix. So I would expect more bass, more low-end sounds as well. So yeah, I'm just finally happy that PMDG has acknowledged that the sounds were a little bit of the weak point when it comes to the 300 ER, and I'm extremely happy that they're addressing the issues with the sounds and making them that much better. I mean, when you have 3 variants of the aircraft, or 3 different engine variants, right? I feel it's important to nail the sounds, especially when you're charging, you know, a top dollar for a product, right? You charge $70 for an add-on. I don't think many people have a problem with that. But if you want to charge that amount of money for an add-on, the sounds are so important, man. You know, this isn't FS 2000 where sounds are difficult to produce and stuff like that, right? I'm not saying sounds are easy to make, but we live in a world where like Fmod and all these other ways of creating sounds are available now. So I'm just pleased that PMDG acknowledges that the sounds need to be better and that they're addressing that. I think that's absolutely awesome. Keeps FT Sim in business. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the bass out there, the bass and no treble. Correct. Let me hear the growl of those engines. That's what we all love as plane and engine aficionados. That's what we love, man. That's what we love. Currently doing my first 5 flights in the MAX. Alicante, Oslo, Norwegian, doing YYC to YOW after the new scenery I got. Very nice. Hecap, how was the experience flying the Asobo 787 on 2020? Not very good. Any thoughts on flying back to Vienna in the Austrian 777? Would like to do that one as well. Yep. Cam, check VATSIM radar right now and look at your location. Well, there's probably a bunch of us flying today. It's Sunday. We seem to have a pretty big turnout every Sunday. And I don't think anybody else is streaming today as well, so yeah. Sounds is a huge part of the immersion. 100%, Fred. 100%. I agree with you, man, wholeheartedly. I agree, amigo. I agree. Look at that beautiful engine view out there. Looking real nice, chat. I can't believe it's still overcast. Like, this has been overcast since we left Seattle. Nothing but overcast. We're climbing through 27,000 feet now. Pretty wild. Option number 3 on FSR, reverse thrust, works well with the 777. Nice. Very good. Very good news. Did Tokyo to Osaka today in the Bravo 77, first flight in Japan, and I really enjoyed it. Some nice freeware as well. Ludwig, it's crazy over there, man. It is crazy over there. Even some of the payware is just so fantastic as well. Where should we fly tomorrow, chat? We're flying in Japan. Let me just reiterate that. Where should we fly tomorrow based off of... flying in Japan? What airports would you like to see? Obviously, it's going to be Tokyo. We're going to go Tokyo to somewhere, but you guys want to see Osaka? Okay, Osaka could definitely be an option. What's the airport that's like built into the water? It's like built into the water. It's just off the coast, and there's like a massive bridge that takes you there. What airport is that? Is it Okinawa? That's Kobe? No, I don't think so. We've been there before. Hold on. Actually, you know what? It's on my YouTube channel. It was a video that I posted. Remember when I used to make short form videos? Hold on. Let me go to my channel. Let me go to videos. And it was when we did RJGG. Where's that? RJGG. Nagoya. Look at this airport. This is a freeware as well. Nagoya. That's where we need to go. Nagoya. This is the one where it's built into like the water right here. Tokyo to Nagoya. I think that's the one that we do. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we do tomorrow, chat. This scenery is incredible. I can't remember if it's freeware or payware. I think it's freeware. I could be wrong. But I think it's freeware. And look at this beautiful landing here coming up. What a greaser. What a greaser. 153. Nagoya. I think that's the one. Detroit. Kansai. Kansai's good too. Kansai could be good too, yeah. I'll take a look. I'll see what's around, but that's the one, Nagoya. That's the one that, it's such a beautiful approach, man. Nagoya is freeware? Okay, so it is the freeware one. Is that the one by Technobrain? Technobrain or Technobrian or something, heavy equation, I think it is? It's all coming back to me now. Real Turb Cat plus Phoenix Wing Flex equals real life. It's nice, Tom. Yeah, it's real nice. Cap, I bought the iFly today. Anything I need to know? Nah, enjoy it, man. Probably one of my favorite airplanes right now in the sim, to be honest with you. Although this one might overtake that. There is something special about that 777-200 that is just so nice. Fukioka! Fukiyu! Fukami? Cal, 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, never thought I would see Captain Canada reacting to Captain Canada. Nice. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you for 3 months as a first-class member. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, did you guys leave all the lights on again? Man, you guys are slacking today. Holy. What am I paying you this premium first officer wage at United Airlines? You guys keeping the lights on at 30,000 feet. Terrible. Terrible. Hey, brother, hope you're having a great Sunday so far. Thank you, Jono. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. It was Dan. Dan's not here, so yeah, it would. Seatbelt signs too? Man, slacking. Absolutely slacking. I don't want to hear it, chat. It's Sunday, right, chat? It's Sunday somewhere. It's Sunday. Everybody simmer down. It's Sunday. But the lights look purty. You can't fire us. We quit. Asking us to hit the like button and stuff. No more like buttons for you, sir. What was the airport you showed a second ago? It was Fukuoka, I think. United does not use 777s from Seattle to SFO. Thank you. I didn't know that. Wow. Learn something new every day. I was working on the fuel flow. Sorry. Oh, okay. From radio to fuel flow. I see how it goes, Nadya. I see how it goes over there. Will GSX ever integrate double door gate connections? So that's not a GSX thing. That's a sim limitation. Yeah. My master plan is to blame others is working, Dan. Look, we summoned Dan. See, I told you he forgot the lights. It wasn't me, chat. Definitely was not me. Can you please explain the landing process in Boeing? Where is the LS localizer and approach? And when to know the right time to hit approach? Well, very much just like in an Airbus, you would hit your approach when your glide slope and your localizer becomes alive. All of those buttons are right here. There's your localizer and there's your approach. And then you've got your barrel minimums and all that fun stuff set over here. Hopefully that helps. Me hope. Our after takeoff checklist, chat. No problem. We did that as well. Look at us. Great pilots, chat. Great pilots. I was checking the fire pressure. Couldn't reach the lights. Got you. Decap, hope the Leafs can pull it together on Tuesday. How's the flight going? No, we don't want the Leafs to pull it together. We want the Leafs to choke like they do every year. Yes. Why is there a button for loc when it's actually captured by the pilot? When it's usually captured by the pilot? Wait, what? No, you would still arm the localizer so that the airplane captures the localizer. Sends with the reverse sweep? Calling it. How does the eye fly? It flies. Forgot the horror. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, my friend. It's the Leafs year. Every year since 1967, man. Every year. What are you chewing on over there? What do you got? I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Henry. LDA Zulu 2-2 into Haneda is a super cool offset localizer approach. Ooh, that one could be fun. That one could be fun. ECAP currently driving the E320 GSX has seated passengers right. When I click that option, the FSDT installer, I am fully updated. Any ideas? I think you have to re-click it and re-enable it. Can Henry please speak? Henry? We'll give him a piece of a Biscoff. I think this will make him speak. Henry? Can you... Really? Are you sure? He says yes, he's sure. Oh, He didn't catch it. It hit him in the face and then bounced away. He was ready for that one. He was ready for that one, chat. Flight Engineer Henry. First Officer Henry. He's a first officer now. He's been promoted. I'm on American Truck Sim, and hearing these questions are making me chuckle. Doink, good to see you, man. Welcome back, buddy. Hope you are doing well, Doink. Tokyo to New Chitos is flown on the 200. It's an hour flight. That one could be cool. Do we have scenery, Ludwig, for that one? Let's try this again. Henry, when is the 777-200 releasing? Tuesday or Thursday? Nice. Henry's a Till Jude. Be like Henry. He is. Yes. He is. Just bought tickets to the Linkin Park concert. Ready to see them live for the first time after the new singer came around. Can't wait. Nice, Sólríkt. That'll be a good one, man. Enjoy, dude. There is an amazing freeware Cheetos. What? Okay, hold on. Is it on flightsim.to? I'm going to try and get it right now so I don't forget. Flightsim.to. And it's Cheetos? What's the Cheetos? I'm just going to put Cheetos and hope it comes up. We have dividing RJCC new Cheetos. Is that the one that we want? This one? 4.8 stars. Superb, people are saying. I'm assuming this is the one we want. Cheetos. That actually looks pretty nice. Especially for freeware. It's okay, actually. The terminal's a little bit meh. But I'm assuming that's the one that you're talking about. That is not the one that you're talking about. RJCC. Yeah, it's this one. RJCC. I'm assuming this is the one that he's talking about. It's a different one, not this scenery. This one. Yep, I can already tell. I can already tell this is the one that we want. Yep, this is the one that we want. Yes. Yes. That looks incredible. Japan is the king of freeware sceneries, man. I do agree. All right, let's... What? But that better not happen to us tomorrow. Or is this saying like this is how he fixed it? I'm assuming this is like the default one and it has that. That one is for 2024. What, this one? No, 2020 and 2024. For both. This airport is no longer being developed. The airport, which will be offered for free, is being developed in good faith. You can find more information on Twitter link. Okay. How to install, unzip, and put in your community folder. Jetways and taxiways are being modified as some spots of taxiways are not available. Okay. No problem. Download now. Alright, chat. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Cheetos. Now, where were we supposed to go from that one? We're supposed to go Tokyo, you said? Tokyo to Cheetos? Boeing 787 fan, thank you for the £2 donation. Appreciate you. Says, dual start tomorrow on the Pratt & Whitney's or single? I won't mind. Probably single engine start. Single engine start. Download now. Download. Start download. Alright, we are downloading the scenery. Now I won't forget. RJTT or RJAA? We'll see. We will see, to be honest with you. Also, why is our Mach number? Let's bump that up a little bit. We're going a little bit slow. We're only going Mach 8.1. That's not very nice. Our descent will go Mach 8.4 and or 290 knots on our descent as well. All right, good. Cool. It also is saying that we should step climb to 41,000 feet. Chat? Should we step climb to 41,000 feet? Send it. You only live once. If the airplane's calling for it, that's what we're doing. 41,000 feet on our cruise today, friends. Let me sync up our headings here. 164. Good. Good. Henry. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You were fine. I'm sorry. You're okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. You were chewing on your bone. I thought you were getting into something. Gamer Matthias, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. In Sapporo. Sapporo's good, too. Yeah. All right. Scenery is done downloading. Very good. What taxi speed do you recommend? I'm just a beginner. Thank you if you can answer it. Wegman, I mean, when you're making a turn, you usually don't want to be going faster than 10 knots. If you're on a straightaway, I usually aim for about 20 knots. Real aircraft's probably between 20 and 30 knots, somewhere around there. I'm in the vertical. Yes, I have 2 different chats. I can see who's in the vertical and who's in the regular. People underestimate how far from Tokyo Narita truly is. It's way out there from the city. 1-hour train ride to the city. Damn, that'd be kind of cool. Check RGTT to ROAH. I think we did that one, Spit the Gamer. I think we did that like not that long ago. Alex, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Just wondering, what was your biggest controversy with VATSIM controller, like an argument? Probably Probably Hoosier out of Indianapolis. That was, yeah. That was a special one. Do the Trent sound as loud as they are on IRL? You can check out the stream yesterday if you want to see if you want to hear the Trent engine sounds. They were pretty good. Flying into Haneda October 3rd, 3 weeks in Tokyo. Oh, Andy, I'm so jealous, dude. Have fun, buddy. That it's literally on my bucket list. That is a bucket list thing for me to do, is to go to Japan, man. I really, really, really want to go to Japan. Really, really, really.
Can I pet that dog?
You may pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
You may pet that dog. P-Thibs, thanks so much, man, for the 2 bones. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, afternoon, Cap. How are we doing after last night? Pretty good, actually, man. I went to bed nice and early yesterday. Got a great sleep. Great sleep. Full of energy today. Ready to take on the Seattle Ops. Fully ready, my friend. Thank you for the $2 donation, sir. Appreciate you as always, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What runway SID departure do you expect on the return leg to Seattle? Runway will probably take 16 right, I would think. As far as the standard instrument departure out of San Francisco, probably... I don't actually know. I'm not sure, actually, which one we would take. I am not sure. No, Henry, not for puppies. No, not for puppies. No, not for puppies, Henry. Reshit, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well, my amigo. Nah. How do you have the PMDG? How did you got the PMDG 777-300? This is the 200. The 300 you purchased from the PMDG website. The 200 is not available yet. The 200 will be releasing... the 200 is releasing sometime this week. Did you see that Kansai Airport already has sunk 12 meters since it was built and will probably be submerged by 2056? Really? Jesus. I don't think there's 16 right in San Fran. You're talking about the 28s. Yes, somebody asked me what my return flight into Seattle would be. Aiden. We are landing 28 right into San Francisco and probably departing on the 1s. Oh, sorry. I misread that, Aiden. What runway and SID departure do you expect on the return leg to Seattle? Probably runway 1 right or 1 left. Probably 1 left for departure. Probably the stick, I think it is. I'm not sure. Landing 16 center into Seattle. That's the one, yes. How's Ottawa looking in the playoffs? Not very good. They won last night to force a game 5. So we'll see. I was thinking if we do the Rolls-Royce engines next week, we'll do either a derated takeoff 1 or full toga with no derate so we can hear the buzzsaw sounds better. Maybe, yeah. Next time we're on the 380, can we please do Munich to Los Angeles? Lufthansa. That's a long flight, dude. That's like a solid 10-hour flight, is it not? Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. Hey, Cap, not sure if getting the 200 when I already have the 300. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, dude. That makes sense. The one thing I can say about the 200 that is appealing to a lot is I think the 3 engine variants, right? That's pretty cool, Adrian, though. I didn't know that. Not cool, but it's pretty wild to see how much it's sinking already. Wonder what the busiest VATSIM United and American airports will be between Newark and O'Hare, SFO, DFW against Miami. Yeah, I don't know. Probably West Coast, but I'm not entirely sure. I agree. The only reason I'm purchasing the 200 is to finally have PMDG in 2024. Yeah. I mean, well, the 300's getting updated as well, Fred, for it, right? The 300 should work in 2024 as well. But I gotta be honest with you, man. A lot of people have been having problems with 2024. There's been a lot of Wasm crashes. There's been a lot of weird things going on. 36 landings incoming in SFO and VATSIM. I'm coming from Phoenix. Uh-oh. Yeah, this definitely won't be a problem. You ever learned exactly real SOPs like from A330 driver? Nah, I'm not really interested in real world SOPs, Zerda. I fly far too many airlines to remember every company's SOP. We have the Captain Canada SOP. I kind of just fly all of them based on the same way. How much longer till top of descent? 300 nautical miles. About 40 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. Can you get the 350 with liveries if you have 2020? Yep. 24 is better now, actually usable. Still needs updates. Oh, it needs a lot. Yeah, it needs a lot of updates. Henry has his own rules, correct. First Officer Hank. First Officer Henry. He's a good FO. Always try to find real-life pilots and write the flows on papers. Hey, man, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's a good way of doing things. It's just I fly too many airlines to remember every single SOP. We're basically in a different airline every stream, so. Closer to the time, just let me know the runway, Sid Star, arrival runway, much appreciated. Well, I mean, Aiden, if you put exclamation point route in chat, that's what we're doing right now. For the return flight, I have no clue yet. Whatever SimBrief gives us when we plan that out. When do you think it's going to be a good time to move over to 2024? Probably after a couple more sim updates, to be completely honest with you. Does your FO also require a lot of belly rubs? Dude, he's a cuddle master. You can't sit on a couch without him, like, coming up and trying to sit on your lap and stuff. I bet it's true buzzsaw sounds get louder when the more power is used on takeoff. Yeah, most likely. Who just flushed the toilet? Who was that? They clogged the toilet, chat. Alright, well, there's no ATC online. I really hope we get some ATC in San Francisco when we land. Otherwise, this might be a cluster, you know what. I can already sense a massive cluster inbound. Everybody's going to be vectoring different ways. Everybody's going to be... Oh boy, yeah, this is going to be fun. Can you also get a 350 for free? No, the 350 is payware, done by AnyBuilds. There's no freeware 350. Just started the descent from Manchester into Orlando, across the pond a day late, but got in when I can. Hey, there you go, man. Nice. If it's a cluster, please don't disconnect. No, I will most likely disconnect. I'm not going to be going around because some incompetent VATSIM flyer does not know how to fly his airplane. No, we will definitely be going around. 100%. 100% going around. Or just disconnecting, sorry. Not going around. We don't go around. Go-arounds are not in the Captain Canada SOP. Unless advised by a controller. Fingers crossed for ATC. Yeah, we'll see, man. We will see. You never know. You never know. Can you show the cockpit? We were just in the cockpit. We're going to stick to this view for a little bit. Go-arounds are overrated. I think we'll be fine. We have good separation, all of us. Yeah, but things go crazy, man. The one thing that I've learned, when there's no ATC online, people love to, like, get their airplane to final approach speed 10 miles out from the runway. I don't know about you, but I'm usually doing, like, between 210 and 240 at 10 miles. You tried Beyond ATC? I have not. I use, what's the other one? It's completely drawing a blank right now. Say Intentions. IRL SF Ops generally use 1s for narrow bodies and 2.8s for heavies for departure. Correct, Al. Yeah. This is, in fact, if anyone wants a 777 in the sim with various engines and not only one, the 777-200 ER is their best bet. Correct. Yes. What airport, in your opinion, has the best approach? Ooh, that's a tough one, man. There are so many amazing approaches around the world. Innsbruck has to be up there. The RNAV runway 33 into Salzburg. We need to do that again, chat. The RNAV 33 into Salzburg is also highly underrated. That massive 180-degree right turn on short final while descending. Very nice. Barcelona's nice too, yeah. Vegar's good, yeah. It's a good one, Flying Cube. Got to do IAD to Ksan United 777. That'd be a good one. Yeah, we could definitely get that one in, Miles. Maybe next weekend we can do that one, Miles. Thoughts on Imagine Sim Orlando? Imagine Sim? Imagine Sim doesn't do Orlando. Imagine Sim does Atlanta and DFW. Taxi to Gate does Orlando. And it's okay. Could be better, especially for the price. It's not bad. You have to fly with the 737 MAX with a Buzz livery getting into sunny Edinburgh. It's a good one. We've flown the Buzz livery a couple times. Could definitely be a good one. Andrew, hope you're well, man. Good to see you, dude. Beautiful views down there. We're finally getting out of that cloud cover, chat. Should be fun for the arrival back. United does the 200ER from O'Hare to SFO 4-hour flight, which I would like to do. That's a good one as well. Yeah. Can't decide if I should invest in some Asian or American sceneries to do some wide body hops, as there are so few in Europe. The beauty of like Asia, especially like Japan and stuff, if you fly over there, there's some great freewares, man. You don't got to spend a lot of money. Great freewares over there. The Max is pretty close to PMDG performance-wise, right? Been tempted to pick it up. Yep, the Max is very good. Performance-wise, the flight model is fantastic. I love flying that airplane, man. We might jump into the Max after we're done the 777. Man, YouTube on Sundays, I swear, is just an absolute shit show. The stream has the YouTube studio has crashed 4 times already, and we're an hour and a half into the stream. It's absolutely pathetic. You would think they would have this figured out by now. What do you think about LA, Vienna 777, Austrian ops? That'd be a tough one. Blue Coast, thank you for your business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, man. Ever thought about Twitch? No. Although now that Twitch allows you to be a partner and stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it's YouTube. They're gathering their millions of ad revenue. Dude, it's wild, man. It's wild. It's been broken for like 5 or 6 months now. Maybe it's the high traffic. It definitely is, Fred. But it's just weird. Do monitors age at all? I've got mine for 6 years and I haven't ever thought about getting a new one. Depends on the monitor, Ludwig. I mean, if you've got like a 144 hertz monitor or something like that, you're probably good to keep on holding it for a while. American also does 200 ER from DFW to LA and back, 2 hours and 30 minutes both ways. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. That could definitely be something we could do. Yeah. Server tariffs required. Oh, man. All these tariffs. All these tariffs. Damn, I guess I'm buying the Max then. You will not regret it. The Max is a fantastic product. Absolutely love flying that thing, man. Ethiopian have some weird hops in Europe with the 777-200? Yes, they do. Well, the crashes seem to happen at the same time as ad roll is supposed to happen, but an ad blocker like uBlock prevents it. Les, I sent you a text message this morning, by the way. Thoughts on what's happening? You're going to donate $400? So most people that say they're going to donate $400 don't donate $400. Usually people just donate. But hey, however you do it, Samuel. What are we flying after the 200 ER? Well, we're going to be flying this probably next week as well, as we're going to do a big release party next week. Should be public release next week for you guys, so we'll probably see a bunch of 777-200s up flying around. Although, to be honest, Les, hold on. It seems like it may have corrected itself. I'm not sure. It seems to be better. Go Sens Go, says Birdie Man. Good to see you, dude. Birdie, how you liking that, how you liking the vertical view? How do you like my picture up top, too? Why didn't PMDG do different engine options to 300 ER? Aren't there multiple types IRL? I don't think so, legalized, no. How much is the iFly Max in CAD? I'm not sure. The fake pricing was published on their website. Yes. $250 million. I recommend Flight Sim to FPS mod for the iFly Max 8. I had problems with FPS, which got much better downgrades of textures. I didn't have any issues with that. Adam, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you. Currently doing the 300 ER from Doha to Kuwait City. That's a great flight as well, man. That freeware Kuwait City is, whoof, unbelievable. How much will the 777-200 cost? There's been no pricing yet. No pricing yet. You're catching up on my speed, man. You're getting ground speed of 514, and I'm going 530. We should be staying up in front then. Curious to know what the vertical cockpit cam looks like. You can check it out, man. It's just go to the YouTube channel. You should see a vertical stream that's up. How come I'm not seeing anyone else's chat? So Birdie, this is there's 2 streams now. The one that you're in is a vertical stream, which is mainly for mobile users. You can go to the YouTube channel and click on the regular live stream if you'd like. Can only be me that has double runways in Kuwait. Yeah, Ludwig, there's a fix that you have to do to get that fixed. Yeah. That's why it was on your shorts tab? Exactly, Birdie. I'm trying to take advantage. YouTube has been pushing the shorts. So yes, that's why this was on the shorts tab. Correct. Sad did the news for Vancouver. Bummed to see that stuff. Yeah, it's brutal, man. Very, very, very silly. Very, very silly. Descending in SFO now. Nice. We're 180 miles from top of descent. So probably about 15, 20 minutes. That's a pretty cool Muppet thing. How do I do it to yourself? Ask Dan. Dan was the one that got all those. I'm not entirely sure. Winds are down the runway. In SFO, nice. We like those. Remember, I always struggle landing into San Fran. So the goal is to not struggle. Stretch it out, chat. Very important to stay stretched. I've been seeing floaters in San Fran. I always struggle to stay on the glide path. You need to start with a photo of yourself and then feed it into AI and ask it to redo it. Yes. It's an approach over water? Yes. I always struggle with those, to be honest with you. I always struggle. Have you tried this in 2024? No, Bob, I haven't. No. United a few days. I saw Flyer 24 said a 200-yard to San Juan from Newark, and it's usually flown in a 764. It was a one-time only. Woo! That could be a fun flight. Still dabbling with same tensions? I am. Yep, JRH. I usually fly on VATSIM on the weekend so that everybody can fly along with us. Hendrik, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Bedrock, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're about to try this approach with your Pimax? Nice. Very cool. Don't stream it. We might get sick. What are your thoughts on their progress? With Say Intentions, it's getting good, Jared, especially with the traffic injection now. Yeah, very nice. Never seen a streamer like you, Cap. Props to actually staying with your chat, even though you're doing nothing in-game. Also, how should I start on VATSIM? I'm too scared. I'm going to mess it up. Gamer Dogos, thank you for the kind comments. How do you start on VATSIM? Honestly, man, for your first, 10 VATSIM flights, just fly to airports that you're super familiar with. That is my biggest, tips and tricks when it comes to flying on VATSIM. Also, being nervous is normal. Don't worry. Everybody is nervous until you get used to it. Hell, even sometimes, man, I get a little bit nervous depending on the situations and stuff. But, yeah, just fly to airports that you're used to, man. That is the biggest tip that I can give you. That way, nothing should be of a surprise. Fly to airports that you're comfortable with. You know the area. That usually helps a lot. Got used to Say Intentions for about a month, and just being able to use my custom call sign was great. Yeah, absolutely. About to go descent in San Fran. Nice. We are 138 miles from top of drop. Oh, sorry, I have to say top of descent. Remember, chat, you're not allowed to say top of drop. You have to say top of descent. Otherwise, you get in trouble by the flight simulator police on YouTube. First flight was from LAX, and it was much easier than I thought. It always is, man. I promise you, dude. Listen, I totally get it. I totally understand. I get why people would be nervous. They don't want to get yelled at. They don't want to get called out and made to feel like they're an idiot on VATSIM in front of a bunch of different people that they don't know. But I think the key is just overcome your nervousness and just understand that everybody is doing the exact same thing as you. Nobody is perfect. Everybody makes mistakes. I make mistakes all the time flying on VATSIM. You just learn from it and you become a better virtual pilot, if you will, from it, right? And worse comes to worse, if it's really going to shit and you just don't understand what's going on, you can always hit the disconnect button. It's that simple. You're not forced to be there, right? Jump into it and learn. Yeah, it's a good way to do it. Did a red eye last month in a 200 SFO to Newark. It was tiring. Yeah, those are... I feel like any red eye. Hector, I did a red eye from LA to Toronto back in November, and it was yeah, the red eyes are interesting. The red eyes can be interesting. He got puzzle performance compared to the 300. Probably the same, maybe a little bit better, to be honest with you, Jake. But yeah, probably around the same, man. Performance is really good in the PMDG aircraft. You right up on someone's tail. I think I have a problem doing this. Uh-oh. Well, I'm at 41,000 feet. Now, do we have a tailwind? Do we have a tailwind or a headwind? Tailwind now. Okay. We're doing 519 across the ground. Very nice. You're on descent? Ah, that would be why. Yeah. Look at those views. Also, you have any problems with GSX and the doors not auto-closing? Sometimes, Jake, yes. Sometimes. Fred was asking about starting VATSIM. You can always connect as an observer and hear and see what they're saying. Very true, yeah. Maybe for your first couple flights, do it as connected as an observer or something. Does the scenery have a release date? It does, Shaq. Wednesday, April 30th. Scenery will be released on Wednesday. Nice to have a proper Seattle now as well. Do you know how to get Flightbeam SFO working without the default? So go into your content manager in the Microsoft main menu settings, go to content manager and disable the default SFO, and then you should be good to go. Any tips on landing the Phoenix? Start your flare at 30 feet and cut the power. And have constant back pressure by 30 feet or you're going to smash. That's the 319 and 320 at least. Proper Seattle now, and Portland gets Portland Great Pacific Northwest stops? Yes, correct, Shaq. You got that right, man. Portland V2 out now as well. Although I was having some problems with the Portland V2 the other day when we flew in. I was getting like weird terrain issues. The 319 is literally the smash bus. Can't figure out how to land the 319 to save my life. So the one thing that I've noticed with the 319 is if you keep the power in like an extra 10 to 15 feet, it does so much better. So in the 319, start your flare at about 30 feet, but don't cut the power till you really start to see the nose kind of lift up. And I think you'll be much better at your landings. But I mean, don't feel bad, man. I smash the 319 almost every single time. Did you ever do a convoy on American Truck Sim? I think that would be fun. I think it'd be kind of cool. I haven't loaded my American Truck Sim in probably over a year. Do you know that the max cruise level of this airplane is 43,000 feet, chat? I didn't know that. I didn't know the service ceiling for this was 43,000 feet. That's pretty crazy. Where are you flying after this flight? We're going back to Seattle. Back to Seattle. Sadly, no ATC yet. Yeah, it's weird, man. I'm wondering if it's just because yesterday was cross the pond. All the controllers are like, day off. Those old ATS late night streams were a blast. They were a good one, yeah. The After Darks. We'll see what Thrustmaster has up their sleeve for this year if we're going to be getting any After Dark stuff. Did you ever do a convoy? Sorry, I got that one. My bad. Flying with Craig. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Sunday, man. Go up to 4-3. Well, we're going to start our descent at about 75 miles, so there's no need to go up. It is almost descent time. Should I fly the 350 because it has headphone simulation? No, don't tell me you're back. How did you get through the YouTube guards? Fuck's sakes. Hey Kev, how's the 200ER? Better sounds from the 300? Yes, Viper. Absolutely. Yes. Have you tried the hot honey pepperoni at Subway? I don't know if we have that up here, 3 Romeo. Hey Cap, wondering when you'll be in Microsoft 2024 as you've had problems with it before. Probably after a couple updates, to be honest with you, man. STS has been putting some good DLCs lately, almost 50% of the states. I saw that, yeah. Kansas just released as well. NorCal just got on. Hey, there we go. He sent strippers to distract the guards. Jor Pilot, what's up, man? This is the vertical stream mode. And you have me up top there, hanging out. Can you hear the APU? I don't know. Maybe. Seventh Day 2 Beta 1440p. If you run 4K downscale in the game, turn down a few settings and golden. There you go. I mean, for me, Craig, the performance is an issue, and just the stability of the sim is an issue as well. Now on the Descent, Bodega 4 arrival into 2.8 left. Nice. I've got 2.8 right planned, but nice. With NorCal on, he's probably like, what the hell is going on? There's just 40 of us flying into San Fran. You're back and you bought the 350. Wow, that was fast. Sadly, I see a lot of people in Blue Games poll deciding not to get the 200, but it's their choice. At least I'll be getting it anyways. I mean, I don't think a poll really has anything to say with it, Boeing fan, but sure, why not? It's an invasion. Gap 24 Beta 2 still has 1,500-foot mountains and buildings. Not good looks. What, really? I haven't seen that one yet before. Well, apparently the ATC just came online, Eden. NorCal approach. But that'll be good. At least he'll be able to vector everybody and give everybody speed holds and constraints and stuff. And the good thing about San Francisco is they have 2.8 left and 2.8 right, so they've got 2 runways to get us down and in on. So if he does a good job just separating every other pilot between the left side and the right side, we should be good. Is there headphone simulations on this 777-200ER? Woosah. The day was going so well, chat. The day was going so well. Hi, Garen. I'm surprised it took you a week to figure out your other account was banned. If you have $200 to spend, I want to spend it on flight sim. What should I buy? Hardware, software? I already have a Logitech yoke. Yeah, I mean, probably some third-party airports and some third-party airplanes, Gamer Dogos. I feel like that would be the best. Get yourself a nice quality payware airplane, maybe 2. Get some sceneries and stuff like that. I think that's your best bet. NorCal controller must be watching the stream? Maybe. Buy a gaming mouse. Nice. Very nice. He got tired of being bored, yeah. I'm sorry, I know this is a flight sim channel, but what Microsoft made one-to-one trucking sim? That'd be pretty wild, Doink. I'm kind of surprised nobody hasn't made that yet, Doink. Especially like with the technology that's available now. Be pretty wild, wouldn't it, Doink? Pretty wild. Can I do the honors? Let's see, Dan. Let's see how far this goes. It kind of makes me laugh. We'll see how far it goes. See how far down the rabbit hole. Exactly. It's a Sunday, Dan. It's God's day. We have to be a little bit more forgiving. Okay, Dan, you can do it now. I've seen enough. You may take the reins, Danbury. Look at the VATSIM radar. He's getting traffic from everywhere. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. I expect some radar vectors and some very slow speeds. Aviation Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. All right, chat, we're 25 miles from descent. We're going to be descending on the Bodega 4, which means we need to be at bricks for 11,000 feet. So I'm going to bug up 11,000 feet. And we'll let the aircraft descend itself here in about 22 miles. We will start our descent down into San Francisco. Do a little bit of an outside view for a little bit until we start our descent. Abracadabra. Dan has the magical powers. Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Did you do Cross the Pond yesterday, Mark? If you did, how did it go? Boot camp activated. Yes. Dan deserves a treat. I feel the cockpit model is still missing that something. Hard to put my finger out, but I cannot argue with that performance. I wish, well, I'm sure what we're going to get is we're going to get a wear and tear mod, Exemic. That's one thing that I wish maybe developers did a little bit more, is if they offered like a worn and torn, like kind of like texture pack that came with the airplanes. Because I don't know about you, man, but like when I fly in like an airplane, like I don't mind like when it looks like this, but I also love like when there's paint scratching off and peeling, you know what I mean? Like it looks like the airplane has been flown for 10 years. I like that. I like that a lot. Gary P, what's up, man? Look at the Atlantic Ocean right now. On a normal day, it's pretty packed. Yep. Captain Train, level 400 okay in sim settings for 4090. 400's a little bit aggressive. I would go like 200, 250 Viper, but that's just me. Too bad it's overcast. Here today would have been a great view of San Fran. Is it overcast all the way? I haven't even checked the weather. I know that the winds are blowing down the runway. That's the only thing I was concerned about. Can somebody hit me with an exclamation point Metar SFO? KSFO? Oh, there's our descent, friends. Is coffee starting to wake you up from the dead again? Nice. Some pockets of sun? All right. Got marshmallow milk by Volo last night. Was it in the 3.5, Bob, or in the 7? Oh, boy. Winds are 270 at 8 knots, 10-mile visibility, few at 800, broken at 17, overcast at 22. Ew. That sounds like a marine layer. Captain, give me PayPal account to pay. Wait, what? Yeah, the marshmallow milk is fantastic, Bob. I've already told you about that one. That one's one of my favorites by Volo. I wish they did it in like the 7s or 14s, though. It's really the only one by Volo that I like. The rest of them are kind of meh. Cold front in the Bay Area? Got you. Yeah, actually, it's only 55 today. That is a little bit chilly, isn't it? Ground and ATIS now up. Hey, nice. Very good, Aiden. Seattle was pretty gross, too. How's she fly compared to the 300? You could definitely tell that you're flying a shorter airplane, if that makes sense. Do you think the engines look a little bit small? No, I don't think so. I think they're well proportioned to the wing. I love the engine wobble. You see the wobble right now? Wobble, wobble. You said there's a proper Seattle scenery. It's coming out on Wednesday, GRH. Yes, MK Studios Seattle. The GE90 94Bs are smaller compared to the 300. Ah, there you go, Nadya. So somebody was actually mentioning that these engines are slightly smaller than the ones on the 300. I didn't know that. Very cool. Dan. Kenneth and Jenneth. I like that. Kenneth and Jenneth. That may be their new name. She goes, see, I noticed. Yeah, not wrong. Good eye. Good eye. By the way, chat, I loaded in last night at San Francisco and I checked and it is not affected by the world update. Or sorry, the city update 10. So hopefully the city update 10 issues are only confined to Denver. And we can either get an update from Microsoft or we can get an update from Flightbeam to solve the Denver issues that we were having the other day. It sucks because I wanted to do some ops out of Denver this week or next week coming up, but Adrian, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. All right, friends, let's look up some weather here. San Francisco weather. So 260 at 13 it's showing now. I think it just got updated. QNH 3005 on the altimeter. 3005. We will pre-select that, get that ready to go. 3005 is in and selected. Good. And our minimums, we are planned for 28 right. So the minimums will be 213. So we'll set those up. 213. On our barrel mins are set. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. You can probably hear the APU after a blinker. Probably. This hobby is almost as expensive as owning saltwater fish tank. Yep. It is an expensive hobby, I will say that, Ken. But, Ken, at the same point, I always like to point out, for me personally, I've never had another hobby where I get so much out of my purchases. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Like, the value to money that you're getting is really worth it, you know, in my opinion. Like, you pay $50-$60 for an add-on airplane, and think about how many hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, you can put into, you know, an airplane or something, right? If you break down the cost to hourly usage, it's not very many hobbies like Flight Sim that allow you hundreds of hours off a $50 purchase, you know? Dan. Try having two of the most expensive hobbies like me, horse riding and flight simulation. Listen, dude, I own a horse ranch with my fiance, the flight decker. I am very well aware about how much money she spends on her horses. Trust me. It is insane. Absolutely insane. As a train simmer, I'm jealous of how much detail planes DLCs get. Yes, I agree. Which is kind of crazy because if you think about it, like, you think about how complex an airplane is versus how complex like a train is or something, right? It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I have 200 hours on a $200 HOTAS. There you go, man. $1 an hour. Doesn't get much better than that. It's packed on NorCal? It is. No, don't have a horse if you flight sim. Did you ever tow them around on a horse trailer? Sometimes, David, yeah. Some of the horses are trained to drive. We do have a little buggy. It's a little 2-seater buggy. And some of the horses do know how to pull you around. Yeah, we also have a 1/4-mile track on the property as well. Gravel track. And yeah, we'll get the horses to pull us around and stuff. You can train a horse to drive. Horse I was looking at purchasing is around 16,000 pounds. Yep. That's crazy. That is expensive, my friend. Feel they're heavy, but I hope you have a good car for towing them. I'd imagine you need sometimes tow them to the vet. Oh, yeah, we have horse trailers, and the fiance has a big SUV that we use, yeah. A Prius, nice. Cap, living the Canadian dream out there. Is that what it's called? Cap, one question. Where do you live in Canada? I live in Ottawa, the nation's capital. Ottawa, Ontario. The Nissan Leaf for towing the mini horses. Nice. Free healthcare. Yeah, well, kind of. I wouldn't necessarily call it free healthcare when you get taxed 43% of your income. That's not really free healthcare. That's more like the government just taking money and calling it free healthcare. Even though the healthcare, if you live in Canada and you've ever tried to go to the... Oh, ting of sarcasm. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you understand. Yes. Chicken wings view? I don't get it. Clouds look thick today. They are. Overcast layers down there. UK has free healthcare, not very good, so everyone is paying for private. It's pretty much the same here as well. Yeah, we have an ATV, we have 2 tractors. Yeah. I think he went chicken wings view. Like he wants a wings view. Got you. That probably makes more sense. Once you realize that everything in life is a transaction, you're the better off you'll be. I mean, true. Is this plane very similar to the 777-300, or is it more unique? I mean, pretty much the same, Jacob. It's shorter, it's smaller. It doesn't feel as heavy as the 300. Gotta say, from looking at so many 777 flights on Flight Radar 24, the 200ER has more options for short hauls than the 300, having more short hauls and long hauls for the most. Yep, absolutely. What do you do if you aren't a pilot in real life? What do you do if you aren't a pilot in real life? Just YouTube? Yes, correct. YouTube full-time, very thankfully. Yavuz, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. We should be getting a ping by NorCal soon. What altitude are we at? We are at 18,000 feet. So we should be getting that ping any minute. We are going to flip over to standard baro pressure. And we're slightly above profile, but we're coming back into it, so we're okay. No need to get any speed breakout or something. And the difference in engine performance on the climbs? Yeah, I mean, there's 3 engine variants that come with the aircraft, right? So, yeah. How come you never learned to become a pilot? Insanely expensive in Canada, Leo. And I also enjoy extracurricular activities that don't allow me to be a pilot in real life. Dad just had his knee replaced on his 7th. Our healthcare is pretty damn good. Guaranteed access and service rendered. Did he wait 8 months because it was elective? Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's the big one. But I do agree with you, Les. Obviously, we joke about it and stuff, but I do agree. All right, we're back in the flight deck, friends. Let's get this landing going. We love extracurriculars around here. I mean, Canada was made off extracurricular activities, I feel like, right? What is NorCal approach? NorCal approach is on 3395. 3395. Tune to that frequency now.
Here's,
We'll give him a call in a second.
King 4 NorCal approach, you on frequency? Southwest 5866 is 6 miles from Aximal, or sorry, 6 miles from Due yet. Cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
All right, cleared ILS 28 left approach, Southwest 5866.
Yeah, Les, it's true.
Delta
Yeah.
1012, reduce to final approach.
Good luck on it, my
runway
friend.
28 left, clear to
Horrible
land.
visibility out of 6,000, absolutely
Final
stacked on
approach, Delta
comms.
1012.
I'm ready for it.
American 2421, got traffic just 3 miles behind you. Expedite the turn off.
In the process of getting my PPL, but dang, I like my extracurricular activities too.
2421.
We all do.
Delta 353 heavy, turn left heading 310, intercept the runway 28 left localizer.
Left to 310, intercept ILS 28 left localizer.
We're going to get a little bit of speed breakout now.
FedEx 1324 heavy, cross runway 28 right, contact ground point 8.
Cross 28 right and over to ground 121.8, FedEx 1321 head.
NorCal, hello, United 424 with the current ATIS over top of Bodega, 13,000.
United 424 NorCal approach, hello, San Francisco altimeter 3005, expect ILS 28 left approach.
Looks like the ILS 28 left. United 424.
United 1620, turn right.
All right,
turn left heading
so we need to
080.
change that.
Left turn 080, United 1620.
We're on 28 left now.
1400, reduce speed to 180.
Execute that.
180,
Good.
Delta 1400.
A couple things that we're going to have to do. I believe our minimums
1400,
change.
Can you accept change of the ILS 28 right approach?
Yes, we can quickly set up for the ILS 28 right.
Roger, expect back
So
to
he
the
gave
ILS
us
28
28 left now.
This for the ILS 28 right. NorCal approach, Delta 2170,
Minimums stay the same, 213.
NorCal approach, King Air 3982.
So everything is good there, chat.
American 2421 vacated.
Good. Ground
American
spoilers
2421,
in
contact ground point
and
8.
armed, and we forgot to do our checklist. No problem. We'll do a recall. Good. Notes good. Auto brake. We're going to go 3 landing data and VREF. Landing data and VREF. Flaps 25, 139. Good. Approach briefing complete. Good. Approach checklist. Altimeters are done. Good. Next is landing. Good.
Stand by.
If we look at our charts,
We have the ILS 28 right ready.
Roger, thank you.
Bodega 4 takes us
runway 28 left, clear to
heading
land.
140. 140 after
1400,
Bodega.
turn left heading 310, intercept the runway 28 right localizer.
140.
31028 right localizer.
After bricks,
Delta
sorry.
1400.
Southwest 4834, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to
I don't know why I
take
keep
you
saying
back to the
insufficient
localizer
fuel.
And vectors back to the ILS 28
Don't
right.
worry about it. We're fine. Oh, actually, I know why.
Clear localizer runway 28 right, southwest 4834. Southwest 4834, descend and maintain 4000. Descend and maintain 4000,
Good.
southwest 4834.
Do you have opinions on smile cookies? Well, like from Tim Hortons? The Tim Hortons smile
South
cookies?
353 heavy,
I don't
cleared
know.
ILS runway 28 left approach.
Cleared ILS runway 28 left.
I don't really go to Tim Hortons, to be honest with you.
Traffic alert, Boeing 446, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, advise you turn right immediately, same altitude.
Well, turn right, Boeing 446 heavy.
Is there a speed restriction? Just 250. All right.
Southwest 4834, reduce the final approach speed, use 4 miles in trail of an A321 on the same approach for 28 right.
This is going to be a lot of comms going here, chat.
Go for final King 4. Guard King 4, expect ILS 28, or you cleared ILS runway 28 left approach, reduce speed to 180.
Gonna be busy. Do you have the Windwing? I don't, Nadya. I have the Cockpit Master.
United 1620, maintain 11000. You got traffic at shore, 2 o'clock, 4 miles northwest.
We're landing now. Nice. Enjoy. They just announced a new location in Nashville. They're finally coming to America, but heard they're horrible. Which one's that, David? Oh, Tim Hortons? Yeah, trash.
Left heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Trash.
Left 360, descend and maintain 4000. Yeah, 737.
All right, 140.
70, leaving my airspace, flight level 190, frequency change approved.
Good. 140 on the heading. We're maintaining 1000. I'm going to pause the music because things are about to get real spicy in here.
Right, ready for takeoff.
Cargo King 4, I'm going to have to resequence you.
Get our
Fly
sim
heading,
sounds
fly
up.
heading 360, climb maintain 6000.
360, climb maintain.
Tim Hortons, AK Canadian Bathwater. It hasn't been Canadian in probably like
Delta 1400, reduce the final approach
7 years,
speed.
5 or 7 years. Food is so bad now. At Tim's, I swear I lose testosterone every time I have it. It's not good.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's not good.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 352, Getty.
Southwest 5866, if you're still on frequency, contact ground point 8.
Ground point 8, we'll see you.
Delta 1400, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Remember, we set up for the ILS 28 right, about 28 right, clear to land, Delta
1400, runway 28 right, clear to land. Boeing 446 heavy.
Aircraft is
turn
beautiful.
right,
It is.
360.
Yeah,
Right,
it is.
360,
Very soupy down there today.
Southwest
Very much
34, wind
soup.
2607, runway 28.
Still can't believe how good the clouds are in
28
this
right,
game.
clear to land.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I do agree.
Good to land, runway 28 to right, and so for 4824.
2170.
Another mine looks spanking new for those who like the tattered look. We have the well-used mode. You can drop into it. Yep, correct. The G90 remodel is nice. It is.
Maintain
Very
4000.
nice.
4000, not 2170.
At 737, turn left heading 330. Descend and maintain 4000.
330 down to 4000, yeah, 737.
At 1620, turn left heading 320.
Plus the 320.
He's a busy man.
No
Southwest 2676, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Outside view before the craziness.
Takeoff 30 right,
Sure.
set 2676 left. Are we? No, that push, 2170.
Like the subtle engine wobble. Yes, it's very nice.
Fly heading.
Very nice. You should see when the reverse thrusts are activated, Dan. It's pretty cool. The whole like engine kind of dips down. It's really neat. The wings need to be dirtier. I mean, that'll
Turn right heading 09 0. Descend and maintain 4000. Squawk 4515.
that'll be when that'll be when the livery texture guys make like liveries and stuff. Javiation and all those great guys that do the liveries. I'm sure we'll get some dirty textured. Is the 200ER modeled on FSLTL? I think so. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Very nice scenery in Seattle. Very nice.
Speed 250 knots or less. San Francisco altimeter 3005. Expect ILS 28 left approach.
I would have thought it would be fun. The Pratt & Whitneys. We're doing that tomorrow, Thomas. So yesterday we flew the Rolls-Royce. Today we're flying the GEs. Tomorrow we're doing the Pratt & Whitneys. All 3 days, 3 different engine variants. Tomorrow we're actually flying down in Japan.
7, fly heading 310, intercept the runway 28 left localizer.
Very excited for that.
We'll intercept localizer 28 left, United 737.
I hope-
2635 NorCal approach, San Francisco altimeter 3005, expect ILS 28 left approach.
Hope he didn't forget about us.
United 424 heavy, turn left heading 350.
Left turn 350, American 424. Sorry, United.
So that's 2676, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 190.
All right, he's turning us 350. We're still at 11,000 though. He hasn't given us any lower. We'll hope he'll give us lower.
At 1620, I'm going to vector you for the ILS 28 right, fly heading.
Is there a good Xbox 2020 traffic mod? No, unfortunately not. The only good thing that you can do was put like live traffic on or something.
737, 8 miles from Nadya, maintain 3000 until established and localized. Cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Maintain 3000 until established, clear ILS approach 28 left.
So used to American call sign? I know. Yeah. It's like burned into my brain. So United.
2676, I maintain 10.
Now flying American Cap, you're flying the better airline, fortunately. Do you think United's better than American? I don't know. I fly on United much more than I fly on American, to be honest with you. IRL.
Roger, thanks. Boeing 446 heavy, turn right heading 040.
Right, 040, going 446 heavy.
United 2170, 10 miles from Juliet, turn left heading 310, maintain 3000 until established and localized. Cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Left U 10, 2000 to establish ILS 28 right.
United is absolutely better than American.
United 2170, maintain 110
over the ground.
Evian water? It's not. It's literally, it's Brita water that I just reused the bottle. American's liveries are so much better. Both are bare metal and the new one.
Blocked. Delta 165 heavy, turn right heading 180.
Heading 180 for Delta 165 heavy.
Delta 2635, descend and maintain 6000.
6000, Delta 2635.
Local approach, Delta 1400, we're just going to switch to ground point 82.
Yep. Actually, Delta 1400, cross runway 28 left, contact ground point 8.
He's gone.
Car King 4, turn right, heading 200.
200, right heading cargo King 4.
Hotel United 1509, start off wrong line.
320. United 424, flighting 320.
Heading 320. You still want us at 1000 as well?
Sorry, United 424, descend and maintain 4000.
4000. I don't know if we'll be able to capture, but we'll get her down quick.
That's my mistake. Sorry, Boeing 446 Heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
All right, we're going to go like 3,000 feet per minute, full speed brake. Let's do our best to get us down. Start bleeding off some of that speed as well.
3005, squawk 0327, expect ILS to a left approach.
I will give us maximum descent rate. Maximum.
Boeing 446 Heavy, speed to 210.
210, Boeing 446 Heavy.
We might actually be able to hit it. We'll be close. We'll be close. We'll help them out here. All right, landing lights are on, 10,000 feet. Seatbelt signs are on as well. Plummet mode activated. Yes. Yes.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land 28 left, United 737. United 2170, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We actually should be pretty good.
You mean 28 right, United 2170?
United 2170, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, United 2170.
3,200 feet per minute into the soup.
Turn left, heading 340.
Let's go.
340, Boeing 446 Heavy.
Pull out the barf bags. Do it now. Ooh, gonna get a little bit bumpy. Keep bringing that speed down, 220.
929 NorCal approach, San Francisco altimeter 3005, flighting 180.
Side slip? That will be good.
And 929 Heavy, expect ILS to a left approach.
Will be good. I have faith. I have ye faith.
Was that 1509?
Hey, from
Bumpy.
1509, cross runway 28 left, cross runway 1 left, runway 1 right at Foxtrot.
Look at that engine wobble. She's dancing out there, Chad.
Southwest 2676, climb maintain flight level 190.
That was my representation of what the engine's doing. She's bobbling. See, look, there's our glide slope.
Intercept the runway 28 left localizer.
Intercept 28 left localizer, American 424.
King 4, I'm going to take you
I
through
keep
the
saying
localizer
American.
and back you back
Fuck.
to the 28 right.
Localizer. Armed. There's our glide slope. We actually made that,
yeah,
Chad.
I'll back you back and then through to for 28
We
left.
actually made that. I'm going to go back. I'm going to give me a little bit
Boeing
lower.
446 Heavy, flighting 310, intercept the runway 28 left localizer.
310 intercept localizer, Boeing 446 Heavy.
Spoilers in, flaps 1.
Turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 6000.
Speed 190.
270 down to 6,000, we had 1620.
1304, flighting 180, descend and maintain 6000.
Just want to make sure we can capture.
1304, flight heading 180, descend and maintain 6000.
180, 6,000, last 1304.
I-424, 6 miles from Nadya, cleared ILS runway 28 left approach.
Good ILS 2 left approach, American. Sorry, United 424. I did it again. No problem.
Maintain 4,000.
Speed check. Flaps 5 degrees. There's glide slope. Hey, we did it, chat. We did it. 11,000 feet, 15 miles. No problem. No problem, chat. Professionals. Professionals, chat, we are. Alright, 180 on the speed. We'll wait for 2,500 feet, and then we'll drop the gear. Get configured.
Parking for turn right heading 310, intercept the runway 28 left localizer.
Because that 8-hour stream yesterday? It is, yes. What's the speed for flaps 1? I think it's like 250? Gear down. We will go 170 on the speed. Man, look at this weather. It is not very nice, chat. Not very nice at all. Alright, speed check.
424 heavy, contact tower 120.5.
120.5. Thanks for ETC, man. Great job, dude. It's busy out there.
Thank you.
120.5, good for tower, good, armed, good. We'll go final approach speed 139, 139 on the VAP speed, good. Speed check, flaps 20 degrees. Tower, hello, United 424, ILS 28 left.
United 424 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, United 424, thanks. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees, which will be our landing flaps today, friends. Good, joystick cam is going on. Beautiful, sounds are up, we're cleared to land. Shall we, my friends? Shall we, shall we? All of our lights are on. I do have visual of the runway. We're at 1,400 feet. My airplane.
San Francisco Tower, crossing terminus, Boeing 777, another 4 mile final, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Have some fun.
28 left, clear to land, Boeing 446 Heavy.
San Francisco. Landing checklist complete. Landing checklist complete. No, there's no replay, guys. This is the first leg. No replay on the first leg. Replay only on the second leg. If you try and do a replay in the first leg, it like bugs it all up. And it makes the aircraft nearly impossible to do a turnaround. So no replay. We are doing the return flight to Seattle. This is a round trip flight. Round trip. Round trip flight. That wind is, oh, there we go. Okay, it's kind of stabilizing. A little bit of a 7 knot cross. Do you have tips to learn VATSIM in America? Log in observer mode, to be honest with you. That'd probably help you best. Observer mode is really good. Man, it is bumpy as all hell, chat, trying to come into here. Jesus. Alright, we're going to stabilize here. A little bit of 11 knot quartering crosswind. We're bang on glide slope and pappies.
Seat_2A
C2A
donated $3
Oh boy.
I've had quite a few foggy mornings in San Fran.
Oh yeah?
Damn you cheap Giants tickets, beers and after games at Hotel Utah. Hashtag Soma Life.
Soma Life, baby. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you. Minimums continue. Looking good, chat.
100.
Remember, don't float it like crazy.
50.
Yep.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Just hold it. Hold it. Not too floaty. Okay, that was floaty. No problem. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Maintain center line. Good. Peace out. $70 knots. Reversers stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to San Francisco.
424 left turn echo, contact ground point 8.
Left on echo, ground point 8. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. American, sorry, United 424. I did it again. Fuck. You had one job, Cap. It wasn't too floaty. I mean, the 777 is a pretty floaty bird. But we're down. In the touchdown zone, it's okay. The winds were kind of a little bit wonky on that one. Listen, I always struggle into Seattle. I always struggle into San Francisco, so we'll take it. We will take it. All right, we got to go over to ground 1218. 1218 for ground. Good. Flip that over.
28 left.
And where are we? Hi, Henry.
The runway UN. I have.
We are Echo. Ground hello, you. United 424 is vacated. Runway 28 left. Echo.
United 424, heavy San Francisco ground. Hello. Turn right on Bravo. Hold short at Tango and say gate.
All right, we'll make a right on Bravo. We'll hold short Tango, and I think we're looking for Foxtrot 21. Somebody said Foxtrot 21, so I'm going with it. Where's Foxtrot 21?
Foxtrot 424, heavy Roger. Taxi.
21 looks very small.
Ramp.
All right, we'll go Bravo to the ramp. Do you want to still hold short Tango, or are we good to go in?
United 424 Heavy. Yeah, you can continue on Bravo. You don't need to hold short.
All right, we'll continue on Bravo. Thanks. Sorry, United 424. Fucking did it again, dude. I can't get American out of my brain. I can't do it. All right, landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi lights are on. Strobe lights are off. Wing lights are off. Stop the flight time. 1 hour and 38 minutes. Good. And somebody said Foxtrot 21. I don't think we can fit Foxtrot 21, to be honest with you. We should be going probably like Foxtrot 15. Somewhere over there.
Boeing 446.
Shouldn't we? I think.
Do you have a gate in mind?
We will take any.
I feel like we should be going Foxtrot 15.
Boeing 446.
15 is taken. Take F22. Okay.
Right, Bravo to the right.
Foxtrot 22. That's a medium gate. Look, it's even trying to make me select American Airlines. Terrible. We want United. United. All right, and where's Fox 22? Foxtrot 22 is right on the corner there. Okay, I like that. Can make that work. Ooh. Is that a 787 in the wild? It is. Nice. Ooh, a bunch of 787s. All right, let's go and spool up the APU.
Bravo, back on at Alpha 1.
Alpha, Foxtrot 1, Bravo.
Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. The Boeing Flyer, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Seat 2A with the love as well. Thank you, Seat 2A, for that donation. Appreciate you, buddy. I know the reversers go all the way up to 100% in the 200. They do. Yeah, they slow it down quite nicely. Quite nicely. All right, so I think we have to get slotted in. We can go that way. Now, he's right there. There's our gate. I think we should be good. You know what? Let's go in behind him. We'll slot in behind him. No need to cut somebody off. He got Pope, you and yours are all okay. Dugal, good to see you, my friend. All is well over here, my friend. Same to you, dude. Same to you. Where is everyone? Everyone's on the regular live stream, Birdie. There's like 500 people on the regular live stream. This is really new, Bob. Like, I only started doing this short streaming the other day. So. CJ, thank you for the subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
608.
Okay, so he's already moved, so we're looking good, friends. We can go and get ourselves into our... Go and get ourselves into the stand, and it's... I think it's that one right there. Isn't it? I think that's what it was saying.
Follow company Dreamliner in front of you.
Foxtrot 22. Okay, a little bit of a left here, and then quick right. How quick is your turnaround today? Should have it ready in about 30 minutes or so, usually. Pretty quick turns. Pretty quick turns. Yeah, Bob, you're on the vertical stream. So that's like the YouTube short side of things. Nice, Sean. Sean says I keep losing all my viewers because I keep forgetting what airline I'm flying. American is just painted in my brain from yesterday's across the pond long haul.
Concord 4.
Alright, there's our gate right there, Chad. Foxtrot 21.
Negative, I don't have a gate.
No, Foxtrot 22. Whatever happened to Progressive Taxi?
Concord 4, Roger. For now,
figure it out with your charts.
Via Bravo, Kilo Alpha to the ramp.
Alright, we'll kill the taxi light. Don't need that on. Don't need to blind anybody. Beautiful. Foxtrot 22. Is the 200 easier to land than the 300? It's shorter, so you can put a little bit more of a flare in, if you will. I'm still getting used to it. I'm getting it in the touchdown markers. I'm just a little bit floaty with it still. But yeah, it's a little bit shorter, so you got a little bit more room to flare. So I think maybe I'm gonna start my flare a little bit later now, I've been starting my flare at about 20 feet. I'm going to start my flare at like 10 feet. See how she goes. You ever thought about streaming on TikTok? I have not, Leo, but it's something that I've been considering lately. Any growth of the channel would be great, right? So we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe it'll be something I'll do.
Are you texting the Charlie gate?
I don't know where our marshaller is. I think he's stuck in the building. So we'll be marshalling ourselves in, chat. I think they want us to go on the first line, to be honest with you. So we'll look to stop it right about there. Good. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU is on. APU generator is on. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Give you a wing view. These bad boys spooling down.
1-4 heavy. Sorry about that. Push on Alpha is approved. Phase D.
Much more of a nice little grumble now. Remember, these sounds are not done. They have not gone through their final mixing yet, so they will get better. The sounds will get better. All right, we're going to stop our block time. We're going to call that about 2 hours because we were a little bit late getting our block time on earlier. So we'll call that about 2 hours on the block time, 1 hour and 38 minutes on the flight time. Very nice flight, friends. Fuel pumps can go off. Beacon light can go off, seatbelt signs can go off, and the rest of that can pretty much stay the way that it is there. And we'll go and get ready for our turnaround, friends. We'll go to GSX. We'll go ahead and request deboarding. Beautiful. Nice flight, Captain. I'll get a ride into town. Thanks for the lift. Hey, there you go, Raymond. Yes, like YouTube short streams and be a good way of promoting your channel. Be a fun way to stream. Yeah, my only concern would be chat. How do I deal with chat on 3 different platforms? That's the one that's kind of, I'd have to wrap my head around, to be honest with you, but I'm sure we can figure it out, man. I'm sure we can figure it out. All right, we're going to checklist reset. Oh wait, I have to go resets, and we want to go reset normal. Good, and then normal, and there we go. We're back over to that guy. Good. We'll jump outside. We'll watch the deboarding process. They're already connecting and deboarding and doing their things. We'll go and get this to a nice view. We'll jump over like this. We'll get a nice little camera view of our beautiful 777 getting deboarded. Beautiful. All right, cool. Will there be some fancy Air Canada livery when this plane releases? Air Canada flies the 200LR, not the 200ER. So I'm sure somebody will probably make an Air Canada livery for it, but yeah. What? This guy's just ruining our view. Who are you? China Cargo. Are you lost, sir? I think he's lost. China Cargo is like all the way on the other side of the airport. Oh, man. Cap, what are your thoughts? As positive everyone else is on this bird, I want to know now. I really like it too, Gal. I really like it. I think they're definitely addressing some of the things that people had issues with the 300. I love the fact that they've included the weight and balance into the tablet now. So here's your weight and balance. I think that's a big step forward. I think a lot of people were really, they were kind of upset that there was no weight and balance in the tablet like any other airplane. So they've added the weight and balance. I think that's absolutely massive. The new sound packs as well are quite good. They're not like Boris Audio Works level of sounds, but they're much better than they were previously. So that is great news as well. I think a lot of people are going to like this airplane. I think this is a good addition to the PMDG family, and I think it's going to be quite well receptive, especially because people really love this variant, the 200, right? So, thoughts on this versus the 350? I mean, in which way are we looking at that? Like, two completely different companies, two completely different airlines. One is a Boeing, one is an Airbus, so I'm not really sure how easy it would be to compare them. Do you know what I mean? I'm not too sure how easy it would be to compare them. All right, cool. Let's get set up here for the return leg, shall we, friends? I think we shall. We're going to turn those down. We're going to get that down. Keep the music on for a little bit. Cool. Let's go to SimBrief. We're going to new flight that bad boy. And we're going to get our call sign. Honestly, I think I'm just going to keep the same call sign. United 424. Just because there's so many people flying with us, I'm probably just going to fight to get another call sign. So we'll just keep the same call sign for the return flight, friends. And maybe I'll actually call myself United this time and not American. We are in the 777-200 ER. Oops, no, wrong one. 200 ER. Good. We've got one left planned for departure. I don't know if they do that in this one, but I'm sure we've got lots of room. Anyways, we'll plan one left. We'll see what they give us. And then the arrival, I'm going to plan 16 center for my arrival. And we'll get that in there. Beautiful. Somebody was asking for the proper flight plan. So bear with me. I'll get that open here. We're going to have 277 passengers on the return flight. I will update the route command. That is now updated. So if you want to make sure you're flying the same route, you can do so now. Route command has been updated in stream. Good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's set. That's good. That's done. That's good. Alrighty, friends. Nice. We'll watch the deboarding process and then we'll get into boarding up the aircraft. Do you have a confirmed price for this yet? No price yet. No. No price. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Show the channel some love. Been appreciating you guys this weekend. It's been absolutely incredible. Across the pond yesterday. And, of course, doing some more showcases today. So thank you, everybody who already has smashed down that thumbs up button. Very much appreciated, my friends.
And ground, Delta 165. We get those instructions again. Delta 165, heavy, roger. For now, just make the left turn on an Alpha. Just make sure you're not blocking Delta there. So just make the left on an Alpha. We'll make the left on the Alpha here for Delta 165. Delta 165, heavy, roger. Thanks for that. And taxi.
Evening, Cap. How's the 777-200ER? Nice. I've been enjoying it, man. Are we doing full toga this time or derated one? We'll see what the aircraft gives us, Boeing fan. We'll see what it gives us. Now departing one right. One right, one left. Same deal. I'm going to, oops, I forgot to file my new flight plan. Let me file that off now. Good. That's good. Good. We'll disconnect and reconnect. Good. Same call sign. Good. That's done, that's done, that's done. Beautiful. Oop, there's our PDC. Nice. I love when we get a nice PDC chat. So there's our PDC. Cleared trucking to departure. Deadhead transition. Climb to the SID. Expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 3395. Expect runway 1 right. Contact ground for push. Boom. That's why I love PDCs, chat. That is why I love the PDCs. We're almost done the deboarding process, chat. All the passengers are almost off. Next 777-200 crossing the Atlantic. We did that yesterday, Captain 350. We flew from Lisbon to Orlando, 8.5 hours yesterday. Next weekend, we're probably going to do an eastbound flight. Maybe Dulles to somewhere. I was thinking Dulles to Amsterdam or something like that. That could be a fun one. Right, aircraft is deboarded. Beautiful. We'll go to GSX. We're going to reload SimBrief. Beautiful. And we'll go ahead and request boarding. We can just hang out here for a little bit, to be honest with you. Attach the pushback? Yes, we'll do that now. Chicago to Vienna, 777, Austrian Ops. That could be a good one. Chicago O'Hare, ORD. That could be fun. Excited for takeoff into the soup. We had a pretty soupy takeoff out of Seattle as well, so we'll see. I charge 70 USD per aircraft that are slightly different. Well, we don't know that they're going to be charging 70. We don't know, man. There might be a discount. We'll see. We'll wait and see. I don't like to speculate. When are you taking off? As soon as we get reboarded and ready to go. Gotta get Sim Toolkit Pro. Give me a second, Chad. All right, there we go. Banner should be updated. Honestly, PMDG has always been expensive. They got that from the P3D and transferred it to Microsoft while other developers didn't. Won't bitch about it anymore, but yeah. Hey, man. You know, I always say the best way is to speak with your wallet. You know, I think PMDG is one of those developers that know how good their aircraft are, and that's why they are priced the way that they are. Arguably one of the better developers, best developers. You could definitely put them in the top 3 category for me when it comes to these add-on airplanes. And like I said, you know, you spend $70 on an airplane and you spend hundreds of hours, if not thousands of hours, you know. It's, it is what it is. Obviously, it's a little bit different from me. I'm a content creator. I get a lot of these products for free. I don't have to buy them. That being said, if I didn't get this free from PMDG, I would still be buying it. So you can take that however you want to take it, but yeah. Cap, what yoke do you recommend for the 777-300ER? The Thrustmaster Pendular yoke, baby. It doesn't get any better than that. It is by far the best yoke on the market for the price. The best. All right, we're starting the boarding process. Let's jump inside. Let's start working on some systems in here, getting some things ready to rock and roll. Good to go to our electronic flight bag. We're going to request our new data. Good, so we're sticking with United 424 SFO to Seattle, 627 miles on the round trip, or sorry, the trip, 627 nautical miles. That is good. We'll come down here to the FMC. We'll go to our route tab. We're going to do our route request. Good. Sim brief. Wonderful. I'm going to set payload here. I'm going to set fuel here. Good. We're going to select our route. Good. We're going to give that about 10 or 15 seconds to run through it. Good. Good thing with this release is the 737 is getting closer. There you go. Personally, think everybody's spoiled with the Phoenix fidelity and generous pricing. Yeah. All right, there we go. Route is in. We'll go ahead and load our route. Good. Give that about another 5-10 seconds to run through that. Captain Planet, thank you very much for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Can't wait for the 7.5? Yes. If I want to charge $500 for a cake, that's my product. You buy if you want. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Correct. You don't have to purchase it, right? I think that's really what it comes down to. Out of the soup at 6,000. Nice. Thought I got a awesome crash after 9 hours. Was going to rage quit, but then I clicked in a box in the McDo. Hadn't realized it. Ah, there you go. Well, that's good at least. All right, flight plan is in. Good. We're going to go to our departure page. We're going to have a quick little look-see here at our ACARS message. So we were cleared on the Truckin' 2 departure. So we'll go ahead and pick that one. Truckin' 2 departure out of one way, one right. And then we have the, what was our transition? Transition was the Deadhead transition. Deadhead. We'll go ahead and execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our arrivals into Seattle. We are going to be on the, what are we on? Let's go over to SimBrief. We're on the Hawks 8 arrival. Hawks 8 with the LMT transition. And we're going to plan for ILS 16 center. And if we go ahead and pull this open, we'll have a quick little look-see here. We'll go flights, unload, import, new, you, good. We will select our approach. So we're going to plan for the RNAV. No, we want the ILS-16 center. So the approach takes us down to... We don't want that one. Hulto, no. Probably want Griffey, to be honest with you. Or Final. Maybe we do want to do the RNAV. Chat, do we want to do an RNAV? RNAV or ILS, chat? What do we want? RNAV or ILS? If we do the RNAV Zulu, it could be pretty sick. I mean, look at the RNAV Zulu. It's a pretty wild. Let's do that. Yeah. All right, RNAV Zulu from Vashin. Look at that little turn. Yeah. Let's get it. I hope the visibility is okay, but let's do that one. All right, so we're going to erase you. Hawks 8 LMT transition, and we want the RNAV Zulu 16 center, and we want it from Vashin, and we'll go ahead and execute that. Good. Go to our legs page. Let's scroll through. We're going to have a discontinuity. We'll fix that. We'll keep scrolling through. That all looks good to me. I don't know why it's got it in twice. It should be Key West to Vashin, then Rayu. Yeah, so we'll take this. We'll put that there. Execute that. There we go. All right, that looks much better. Cool. So it should be Key West, Vashin, Rayu, Segan, Pinter, Ipud, Sodo, 16 center. Nice. All right, cool, sweet. Go to our knit ref. We'll accept those guys. We're going up to 40,000 feet today. Flight level 400. Zero fuel weight is 170.8. Good. I'm just going to bump reserves to 3. That's good. Beautiful. Cost index 90. All of that is good. Let's go to our thrust limits. Let's jump over here. We'll do some quick calculations on this guy. Performance tool. We're going to clear all of that. We are selecting runway 1 right. Import from you, good. Import from aircraft, good. Import the live weather, good. And we'll calculate that. Still selecting a takeoff 2 with a cell temp of 42 degrees. So we'll adhere to that. So takeoff D rate 2, cell temp 42 degrees, good. Takeoff, flaps 5 degrees, CG weight 26, trim value 4.5, V speeds 30, 33, 39. 30, 33, 39. Everything is matching over there, friends. We are good to go. Good to go. Deboarding process is just finishing up. You almost sound like Swiss 001. Uh-oh. Why? What did I do? Got me on lunch. How to say hello? Hello. Hope you're having a great lunch, man. I am currently stretching for lunch. I'm going to have lunch probably when we're airborne. Take a quick little lunch break.
United 353, having San Francisco ground. No push on that Alpha is approved face down. Questions are approved on Alpha face down for
All right, all the cargo is on board. We are still waiting for about 80 passengers to get on board the aircraft. How many packs for this leg? 288. 288 passengers. Sorry, 277. 277. We had 288 on the way down. Plan for tomorrow, we're flying in Japan, ANA Ops in the 777-200 with the Pratt & Whitney engines. They might give you 28 left. Nope, he's already given us 1 right for departure. We got it in our PDC. ANA Ops tomorrow in Japan. We're going to be going from... where are we going, chat? We're going from Tokyo to Cheetos, I think. Tokyo to Cheetos. Burn and turn, baby. Hell yeah. So you're finally doing Toronto to Japan? No. Looking forward to the 200, getting some 300 flights in to get familiar? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the one thing that I've noticed, Big Mac, is it definitely, you don't need to start your flare as early in this aircraft. You've got a little bit more control, I feel like. Obviously because of the length, right? It's quite a bit shorter than the 300 ER, so it's nice. I got one left in PDC, and then he gave you 28 right. Oh, well, we'll see. We will see. Transatlantic flight for Cap DTW to Frankfurt, Germany United flight 9197. Maybe. We'll see, Steve. That's a good one. Next Saturday, we're going to do a long haul for 80K subs. So we'll get that in next Saturday. We'll plan for that one. Long haul in the 777, and it should be released next Saturday for everybody. So hopefully we can get a bunch of you joining up for a nice big transatlantic. We'll go eastbound this time, though, so we can take advantage of the tailwinds. I like the idea of that Austrian ops. Somebody said Chicago O'Hare to Vienna. That could be a real fun flight. I feel like that would be a long one, though. Chicago, Vienna. What's that? 8 hours? Is that about 8 hours? Somewhere around there? Wouldn't be too bad. A little bit long, but we can take a nap in the afternoon. It's not across the pond. It's okay. 8 hours and 45 minutes? Oh, we'll definitely be taking a nap. Cap, who made the orange guy on the vertical cockpit stream? I like it. That was Mr. Dan Barry. Mr. Bandary. Almost done boarding, chat. 11 passengers left. Turn and burn, baby. Cody, I'm gonna avoid flying into CDG until we get an update. Until we either get a third-party scenery or something. The default CDG is terrible. Air Baguette, my favorite. My favorite. Dougal, my man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Dougal McTavish donated £20. Hey Captain, just want to say that although you and I went through some interesting times in the past, to see you still doing what you do best after all these years is the dog's whatsits. Respect, sir.
Thank you, Dougal. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, sir. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. And I appreciate that, man. It's been a hell of a ride, dude. Been a hell of a ride. That's for damn sure. So thank you, Dougal, for the 20 pounds. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Dougal. Dropping the 20-pound donation. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I hope you're doing well over there, man. Have you seen the new doggo, Dougal? Have you met Henry yet? We might have to get Henry over here. Might have to get Henry to come say hi. Henry, do you want to come say hi? Henry loves being on camera. I think Henry likes being on camera more than I come on camera. Henry, come. Yes, come here. Come say hi. Oh, Henry. You have seen Henry? Okay. This is Mr. Henry. First Officer Henry. He's tired. Good boy. Good boy. What are you doing over there? Are you getting up into no good? Oh my god. He's leaning full lean on me. Oh, okay. Good boy. Good boy. Are you ready for pushback? We have to push back. You saw up there? Let's chat. You say hi to chat. Can you speak? Oh my god. Where are you going? Can you speak? Jesus, dude. You have to speak. Oh. Nice boy. Nice boy. Okay. Can you go lay down? Go lay down. We gotta go flying now, Henry. As you mess up the green screen. Can you go in your bed? Good boy. Good boy. Big bark. I know, dude. He's a big boy. All right. Songs are done. Let's go flying, friends. Sounds are up. Let's get our pushback ready to go. Prepare for pushback and departure. We'll run through our checklist: oxygen good, flight instrument, headings, and altimeter. So we're planning runway 1 for departure. We'll see how this goes, but they gave us runway 1, so we'll bug that up. 010. Initial climb on the Truckin 2 departure gets us up to 190 is the initial climb, so 19,000. So we'll bug that up, and our V2 speed is 139, which we have plugged in as well. We're going to want to go tail to the right. They're ready to go. We do need to call for push and start, though, chat, so give me a second. Flight deck door closed and locked. Passenger signs go on. Fuel pumps go on. Beacon light goes on. Good. MCP V2 heading track and altitude, we set that. That's good. Takeoff speeds 30, 33, 39 set. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim value was 4.5. We'll fix that now. 4.5. Pretty slow on the trim. But we'll set that. 4.5. And there is 4.5 set. Good. Trim is set. Taxi takeoff briefings complete. Beacon light is on. Before start checklist complete. All right, cool. We're going to... Oh, shit. You know what we forgot, chat? Forgot our new squawk code. Squawk code is 2224. 2224. Good. All right. New squawk is in. We are looking good. Get ready for takeoff. Nice. Henry, you only want me for views. Yeah, we got the Habs or Caps tonight. Man, massive game. Massive game. I think the Capitals take it, but I don't know. Massive game, though. If Montreal brings this back 2-2. Could be some fireworks. I'm going to recycle the flight directors. We'll do that now, actually. We'll just get those on. Good. Okay, pushback. We should be good to push. We are pushing back onto an active taxiway. We are pushing back onto Alpha. Alpha. 2-2, it's a whole new series for the last 3 games. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When will OC2 stop working? Once everything's ported over to OC3. I don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but once everything is ported over to OC3, OC2 will know. Favorite freeware? Airplane or scenery? There's a lot. Ground hello again, United 424, ready for a push and start onto Alpha, please. What's new in OC3? Complete layout.
For Heavy, San Francisco ground. Push on an Alpha is approved. Face north and just use caution for the 777, company 777, off pushing on Alpha off your right.
All right, we're push on Alpha is approved, and we'll watch for company traffic off our right for United 424. I fucking did it again. Block time is on. Good. Sounds are going back up. Let's get a nice little engine start on this bad boy, shall we? Engine number 1 to run. We'll hit the little button, and I'll give you a nice little wing view of this bad boy spooling up. Sen staying alive. They won last night, man. Big game on Tuesday as well. Amer United.
Are you able to push without
Nice.
going on to Alpha?
Arc, thanks so much, man, for 29 months. Is YoCap, is the 7-4 coming after this one? Yes. We've got the 777-200 ER releasing this week. Then we've got the LR releasing in June, January. And then I believe it's the 747.
Delta 353, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5.
All right, over Tower 1.5, Delta 353 Heavy, thank you for ATC, and take care.
Post-it note, middle of the monitor. Unite. Usually I don't have problems like this, Les. Usually I remember our call signs, no problem. It's just from yesterday, man. So many ETC comms and talking to ETC as American. How's the 200? Real nice, Nismo. Real nice, man.
Heavy. Sorry, verify the information.
Is a
back,
beauty.
runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Where's the toga button on the Max? Is it like a hidden screw in the PMDG? Yes, I think it's the top one. Beside the course knob, I think it's the top one.
Express 3882, heading short.
Which runway are we taking off from? One right. Sorry, somebody asked a question. I missed it. Says, hey guys, does anyone know if there's a bug with AnyBuilds 350? I'm having problems. It won't load in 2020. I'm on the latest version. Just keep in mind, sometimes Sesco, it can take up to like 15-20 minutes to load into the airplane for the first time after an update. So just keep that in mind. Just let it load, let it do its thing. Let it load. Ooh, got an airplane departing out of one right now. It's like a 320, 73.
Alaska 103, runway 1 left, taxi via Alpha Mike 1.
Alright, hopefully he stops the pushback here.
1 left via Alpha Mike 1, Alaska 103.
Toga to my throttle. Any reasons Dev use the hidden button for those that don't have a toga button on the throttle? Like I use my button on the throttles for disconnect. So is on the disconnect. Alright, good start on engine number 1 and park brake is set. We'll spool up engine number 2, start and run. And here's a wing view. You got a bugged never-ending pushback? Those are never fun. Seattle Center is now on. Nice. The only thing that sucks about that is they may take away our RNAV approach. They might just give us the ILS, which we'll probably have to do because there's a lot of traffic.
715 for your taxi.
DJ, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. When's the 380 coming? There already is a 380. The AnyBuilds 380. Or sorry, not the AnyBuilds. Are you talking about the AnyBuilds 380? Because we have the fly-by-wire 380, which is available now. Am I tripping or is the engine texturing way better? Oh, it's way better, Yeti. Way better. Now, I have frame gen mod on, so it's going to look a little bit weird. If I take frame gen off, you see it looks normal, but yes. The engine modeling and texturing is significantly better. Yes. Alright, sounds are coming back down. Normal volumes for now. We'll come upstairs. Everything looks good up there. We'll kill the APU. We don't need that on anymore. Anti-ice not required. Recall has been checked. Auto brake, RTO, flight controls, free and clear. Ground equipment clear. Before taxi checklist complete. Flaps. 5 degrees. Hello, Cap. Happy Sunday. Liking this new vertical Camelot bag. Good to see you, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Glad you are enjoying it, man. How do you like me in the top picture sitting in my 777 cockpit? Very fancy. Very fancy. May or may not buy the Max soon. You got to buy the Max for some Air Canada ops, dude. And some Rouge ops coming in soon. Yeah, I'm not sure what the price is going to be yet, Yeti, to be completely honest with you. All right, before takeoff checklist is complete, next will be our after takeoff checklist. Good. And we are ready to go, friends. We'll get our taxi instructions here in a sec.
Very good afternoon. Aloha 622 Heavy with Quebec.
Aloha. Will you fly the 380 someday again? Yep, we will. Will the cockpit be changing when you change aircraft? Of course. Yes, it will. We've got the 737, we've got the Max, we've got the Airbus series, we've got the 350. Oh, yes. We'll have a different background for everyone, man.
Call for taxi. Clear for taxi, Aloha 622 Heavy.
San Francisco ground, Delta 14 Heavy, Delta 1415 Heavy, taxi.
Imagine more than 777 300ER with extra 2 engines option. Yeah, I'm not sure.
After the 3 United, passes from left to right, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Okay, after the...
Might be transferring my to YUL from YHE to do maintenance. Just waiting to hear back. Be a big change from the heavy environment. Nice, so far very cool. Ground United 424 ready taxi, runway 1 right.
United 424 Heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Alpha 1.
Alpha 1 for 1 right, American United 424. God damn it. I don't think let's see how many more times I do this, chat, today. How many more times I say American and not United. Jesus. My
My
brain.
like
My brain no function.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
All right, Alpha,
And make
Alpha
sure you're
1.
talking about Charlie.
United 296 heavy.
There's Alpha.
United
Going all the way
929
around
Heavy,
Alpha.
actually,
There's Alpha 1.
disregard. On the
Right.
Express 3082
All the way
Heavy,
around.
continue taxi Bravo 1, Alpha 1.
All right, we're
Runway
moving.
1 right.
Taxi lights
Bravo
on.
1 Alpha,
Good.
Alpha 1 right.
Over under 4.5.
United 929 Heavy, behind
Very
the
fancy indeed.
Boeing
Thought you were in an actual 777.
757.
Maybe I am.
That would be joining Alpha.
You never know. Maybe I am. Can we get a free membership jar going for every American airline call out?
767 trying Alpha United.
All right, here's what we'll do, Captain Howdy. For every time I say American and not United, I will gift one. I will gift one member to the channel. How's that? Does that sound fair? That's the bet that we have now, chat. For every time I say American instead of United, I have to gift one member to the chat.
Helicopter 351.
It's the only way I'm going to force myself to say United. Solid deal. All right, cool, fair. This is how we correct ourselves, chat.
Helicopter 351.
Oh damn! I'm going to end up gifting like 10 members before the end of the stream, dude. And we'll blame it on Dan. Correct. I will make Dan PayPal me the funds.
And squawk 5.
Moment of silence for the beautiful Air Canada 777 right here, chat.
Cleared out of the San Francisco class Bravo, VFR out of below.
We love a nice
3000,
Air Canada 777.
767 helicopter 351 Charlie Alpha.
It's chunky out of SFO, crazy dude, hectic getting up there. It is. It's nice.
United 715, monitor tower 120.5.
B Dave, nice.
1205 United.
Tomorrow we fly as United
United
Nippon.
433,
Exactly.
Monitor tower 120.5.
1015.
Oh man. You know what'll happen too. Pratt & Whitney engines. Right now we're using the GE90 engines. Tomorrow we'll be using the Pratt & Whitney.
And helicopter 351,
So 3 streams, 3 different engine variants. Wait, what now? I'm just waking up. Nothing. You might have a bill in the mail soon. Depends.
Yep, we got Quebec, and aircraft type is Echo Charlie 45.
Dan, you're gifting members if Captain says the wrong call sign. Correct. Hey, Kevin, kind of nice to be back on the live stream. It's been a long time. Hope all is well with you. Kwame, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Welcome, man. Hope you're doing well.
Thanks. You can contact tower 1.
Jared with the $5 donation. Huge no floaties to Jared. Jared says we need some pen clicks.
Jared donated $5. We need pen clicks.
Got you. Got you. Remember, guaranteed success the more pen clicks, chat. Somebody's landing 28 right now. Yes, you are, Dan. We have decided that you will be the one gifting the members. 26 pen clicks, I counted. Nice. Callum, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. The vertical view is so cool. It is, man. Yeah. I mean, it's a completely different viewing experience, right? It's more geared towards you on like a tablet or on mobile or something like that. But the vertical view is pretty cool. I really do like it. I like the fact that you've got me on the top, you've got the sim in the middle, and then of course you've got the continuous camera controls on the bottom. So D-rated GE90s, yes. By the way, I'm going to fly your call sign simultaneously on GOFS. Nice, very cool. Enjoy, man. Got quite a lineup of airplanes over there, chat. I see 3 waiting with 1 in front of us as well.
Shadow Gallery donated $5. Good luck with the return flight on American 424.
You guys, man. Huge no floaties to you, Jared. Huge no floaties to you, Shadow Gallery. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you guys. United 424. United. However, you recall the idea offered gifted members and within 30 seconds flipped it onto Dan. Of course. It's only fair. It's only fair that Dan gets the blame. God, I love this scenery, chat. How many of you don't own this scenery? Flight Beam San Francisco. Absolutely incredible scenery.
Delta 1415 Heavy, monitor tower 120.5.
Love how you guys are trying to convince me that I'm flying American now. I swear that you're going to get whiplash every time you snap your neck to verify the call sign on the other monitor.
Alaska 77 clear, coming left to Tango, Kate is Bravo 13.
Oh, man.
Alaska 77, San Francisco ground. Taxi Alpha to the ramp.
Alpha to the ramp, Alaska 77.
Cloud layer is ridiculous, passing 15,000 and still no clearance. Damn. Busy out there. So nobody ever confused you for American with your accent when traveling? Not really. I'm trying to think, like, I haven't really been asked, like, while traveling, like, where are you from?
United 424 Heavy, monitor tower. Actually, verify information, Quebec.
We have information, Quebec, yes.
United 424 Heavy, roger. Monitor tower 120.5 p.m.
All right, we'll monitor tower, and thanks for ATC, United 424.
No problem.
Alrighty, monitor tower. Do we have departure online still? Yes, 3395. 3395. Oh, he's already moving. My bad. He did it, chat. I didn't screw it up too bad. I got it.
San Francisco Tower, helicopter.
Now that we all want him to say American, he's going to nail it. Watch. Now that money's on the line. No. We ain't messing around.
1 Charlie Alpha.
We got this.
To north, contact NorCal departure 133.95.
After today, American and United are going to have a merger.
Over to NorCal.
Just a big old monopoly.
Helicopter 1 Charlie Alpha. See ya.
Was it backdated? Delta Ops next week in the Rolls Royce. Maybe. We might do some retro Delta Ops. That could be fun.
CHP 30, make the next right taxiway, hold short 28 right.
Next taxiway, hold short 28 right, CHP 30.
That is a 330.
15, Romeo 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, United 715.
For tomorrow's stream, you're going to have United glued in your head? Probably. Yeah, that would make the most sense. That would most likely make the most sense.
Runway 28 left, clear for the option.
Do you prefer the 200ER or the 300? I prefer the 200. It's a little bit more fun, in my opinion. 220 update on Tuesday? Oh, baby. I hope we get a release date, Lilo Pilot. Really hope we get a release date.
November cross 28 right, contact ground point 8.
You gotta fly the Indybuilds 330 again? Well, whenever we go back into whenever we jump back into 2024, we can, for sure. Well, below 15,000 is shitty. Uh-oh. Callum, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your subscription. Are you that guy from Trailer Park Boys?
Maybe. Call sign only. Aloha 622.
Maybe.
Aloha 622.
Perchance.
Cross 1 left, hold short 1 right.
Calling April 1st, 2027. I don't think we're going to be waiting that long.
Down to 433 San Francisco.
Feels like the A220 has been in development for forever. It's been years, man. You're not wrong. It has been years, my friend.
Tower on Express 3082 heavy, short 1 left, rear cross.
Express 3082
The Indybuilds A220, it's actually the Synaptic Simulation A220 in partnership with Indybuilds.
At Bravo.
Express 3082, continue taxi Alpha.
We'll continue on Express 3082.
Love the A220? Yes. Have you seen Letterkenny? I have. Yeah. Scott Swan, thanks so much for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. You're flying in the Airbus 320? Nice. We do a lot of flights in the Airbus 320 as well. All right, chat. So, briefing our departure here quickly. The Truckin' 2 departure has us at a 1 right. It's an immediate right turn direct tie-dye above 3,000. And you need to climb quite heavily because you've got Oakland, K-Oak, right across the bay. So right turn, tie-dye, 3,000, above 3,000 at tie-dye. What's our minimums today? Minimums for what? Did you get all the Thrustmaster stuff sorted? No, unfortunately not.
And attention aircraft departing 1 right. There's going to be a small delay. We have 2 propeller airplanes landing at San Francisco, so just stand by.
It is busy, chat. It is busy. How far do you think 2024 is the main sim? Probably at least a couple more sim updates. 3 to 6 months, maybe? I don't know. Do you think NVIDIA or AMD is better for Microsoft? I haven't really tested AMD products, so I don't know.
920, continue taxi Alpha.
What is the price? I'm not sure the price. Hi Tech, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Where are we going? We're going back to Seattle. Seattle International. Seattle Center's on? Yes, we saw that. So that'll be fun. Hopefully we can still get the RNAV. Fingers crossed. We got the RNAV plugged in. Hopefully they'll give it to us. Minimum barrel for landing at Seattle? Oh, I haven't even looked at the charts yet. We're an hour and a half away from that. Usually I don't brief myself. If we're on the RNAV, it is 758 baro, 328 radio altimeter. YouTube crashed again, chat. No problem.
November 2883, actually make the right turn before the ones.
Oh, sorry, say that again, you checker.
November 883, actually to make the right turn on the next taxiway before the ones.
Do you use 1080p? I do. Yes. ILS 16 right and 16 left approaching use. Damn. I have ILS 16 center planned.
Charlie, hold short 1 right.
YouTube crashed at the same time? Damn. Been flying for 10 hours from Amsterdam to Los Angeles, arriving in 1 hour. Woof. How was the first leg? It was good, High Tech. It was good, man. Had a nice arrival into San Fran. Very busy. Very busy in San Francisco today. Somebody counted there was like 40 of us flying down, which is pretty crazy. There's a bunch of departures out already, and then there's another line of, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes now. And they're also sending people out on the 2-8s. And there's also planes arriving on the 2-8s. Hope to see you check out Sim Update 2 when it comes out. Turns out lots of performance optimization, lots of general improvements. We'll see. We'll see, man. Really busy. There was at least a dozen. Daniel, calm down. Calm down right now, Mr. Barry.
Tango, tell make the right turn November, cross to 8 left, left turn Charlie, hold short 1 right.
20 November, cross to 8 left and Charlie to Tango.
Yeah, 433, only 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, yeah, 433.
8100 San Francisco Tower.
The planes are real people? Yes, so these are all other people that are on the VATSIM network.
November
These are all real people.
1 right on Charlie.
What monitor do I use? Scott, you can put exclamation point monitor in chat, man.
Runway 1 right on Charlie.
Exclamation point monitor. Just ask for the RNAV Zulu. They'll give it to you from Vashon, unless they have more control over the finals sequence. Now,
November 2883 X-ray on Charlie, cross 1 right.
Can you also do
0.8 on the other side?
The RNAV 16 left or right? RNAV Yankee, RNAV Zulu. No, I want the RNAV Zulu. Yeah, I want that one.
433, contact ProCal departure.
I want that one or that one. The RNAV Zulu 16 center or 16 right. 16 right's a little bit of a pain in the ass because the taxi, but it's actually not that bad.
20 left, clear for takeoff, Aloha, 6930.
Hey Ryan, we're not going to talk about that, man. It's, you know, politics is a very sensitive subject. We're here for flight simulation, my friend. We're not here to talk politics. It really doesn't matter who you vote for. You vote for whoever you think is going to be best. They're all crooks anyways, so you vote for whoever you think will do it best. If you're on the Hawk Star, it's going to be the RNAV Zulu 16 right from Vashon. All right, we'll get that plugged into the FMC. That's the one I think we'll set up. Vote for Pedro.
contact ground point 8 on the other side.
Yes. Correct, Tyson. The only vote that matters. Yes, sir.
8100, rolling 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, you're on. That's good. 19,000 is in. The rest of that is looking good.
Charlie, hold short 1 right.
Upstairs is good.
Charlie,
Beautiful.
1 right, taking it down. Hello, 6.30.
Hello, Davis. Once again, good to see you.
Hello, 6.30.
Delta 1415, San Francisco Tower, only 1 right ladder point.
1 right ladder point, Delta 1415 heavy.
Captain Canada for PM. Oh boy. I don't know if I want that. Hi, buddy. Cat, my flight attendant stole my cart and hotboxing the forward lav. I told them it's almost time to take off. They won't listen. Uh-oh. Bad. Right, Ken? Uncle Dan. Is that what we call him now? Uncle Dan? Why are the logo lights on? I just like to have the logo lights on. Why? I don't think you can tell that they're on.
1 right and only 1 left. On the other side, contact ground point 8. Charlie, cross 1 right and left, and we'll contact ground point 8 on the other side, 15 Hotel.
How was the first landing? Had to leave for dinner, but back now. It was good. It was a good one. 150. 146. With a 13-knot quartering crop.
One departure, United 8100. Good day.
Good day.
I didn't know how I put that on. They put it on when it's dark outside. Yeah, it's dark enough outside.
Delta 1415, heavy San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1415 heavy.
United 424, heavy San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, line up and wait, cause to wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, 1 right, United 424. Alrighty, landing lights go on, runway turn-offs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, taxi light is off. Good. Are these the GE engines? They are. Yes. How do you know which minimums to put when it says A, B, C, or D? If you're flying a commercial jet, most of them are going to be category C. That's all I know usually to go off of. Perfect execution of the call sign. Thank you. And the chat's really trying to mess me up with these call signs. Really trying to mess me up. They want those gifted memberships, but I'm not going to let it happen. I'm not going to let it happen easily. I probably will slip up at least once or twice more. We'll see.
Delta 1415, contact NorCal.
Based on an approach speed worth the Google for those interested, there you go. Love flying the iFly Max at the moment. It's one of my favorites, Matt. Such a great aircraft, dude. Call sign Biscoff 1. Dude, we should do that one day, Matthew. I wonder if we can get a livery artist to make us like a Biscoff paint scheme for an airline, and then we could just fly Biscoff Airlines. That would actually be genuinely hilarious. I think we took...
Heavy, only 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Actually wasn't bad. 1 right, cleared for takeoff. United 424. I almost did it, chat. I almost did it. Yoke is on. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, friends. Throttle's up to 40%. Slight nose down pressure. Get the chrono on. And let's go flying. Toga!
August Ghost 3082, heavy San Francisco Tower. Only 1 right, line up and wait, caution wing turbulence.
Line up and wait, 1 right, on the
Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
We're neutral. Rotate. Oh my God. Are you looking at this wind, by the way, chat? Jesus. Positive rate. Gear up. I don't know what the hell's been going on with the Microsoft winds lately, but my God. They've been a mind of their own.
Delta 424 on the right, turn contact, NorCal departure, bye-bye.
NorCal departure, we'll see you. Thanks for ATC. United 424. 3395 for NorCal.
Heavy, leaving my airspace at flight level 190, frequency change approved.
Climb power's coming in. We'll get her trimmed nicely. Good. Go flaps up, position 1. NorCal low again, United 424, 2,500, trucking 2.
At 424 Heavy, NorCal departure, low again. Climb maintain flight level 190, radar contact.
Climb maintain flight level 190, United 424. Speed check, flaps clean. God, those engine sounds are so much better. Hold on, let me turn it up. Those sounds are so much better than what they were. Listen to that thing. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sounds good. Sounds good, chat. No, yeah, now there's no winds. Did you see the winds on departure, though? They were, like, doing this weird thing on behind us. It was pretty wild. Climbing like a bat out of hell, chat. I like it. 5,000 feet still in the soup. And there we go. Up and above it. Right at about 6,000 feet. Somebody said we would break out at about 6,000. Bang on with that one. We'll hand fly it. We'll make the first left turn. And then we'll hand it over to the autopilote.
305 at any cleared ILS runway 28 left approach. 28 left, 2305. Down at 8100, leaving my airspace.
God, those engine sounds are so good now, man. I'm going to turn them down so we don't go deaf. They are so much better now, chat. My goodness. So much better now. All right, 8,000 feet. We're up and above all the soup. Let's go autopilot 1. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Nice little departure, my amigos. We'll get our nose light off, runway turn off lights off. We'll get the wing lights off. Might as well get the logo light off so I don't get yelled at again. And there we go, on the climb out. About to jump into 777 from Tokyo to Cheetos. Trying out tomorrow's stream, maybe. Nice. That's exactly what we're doing tomorrow. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Alrighty, there's 10,000. Landing lights will come off. Seatbelt signs to auto. And there we have it. I think he sends us over to Unicom.
Southwest 2654 runway 30.
Before we can climb any higher. Frank, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome.
NorCal departure at 929, passing through 2000. At 929 Heavy, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 190. 190.
Listen to that climb. What a beauty.
15 Heavy, leaving my airspace at flight level 190.
What a beauty. If you have a spicy approach to the Cheetos, would you call it Flamin' Hot Cheetos? Nice. Gab, here's a bet. If you get above 200 foot per minute on this landing, you must gift 1 membership to me. I can't choose who gets the gifted memberships, as much as I would like to. Unfortunately, I can't choose who gets them. We are climbing at 4,000 feet per minute, by the way, right now. Engines are just hammering. Very nice. Gab, when doing long flights, do you disconnect from VATSIM to take a break? Yeah, like if I'm going to be stepping away from my computer for any significant amount of time, yes. I will disconnect from VATSIM and I'll reconnect when I'm, you know, back at the back of my PC or something. Slammer into Seattle is 50 gifted. I think it's impossible to slam the 777, to be honest with you. The thing is just such like a butter machine. I feel it's impossible to smash this airplane. Mustafa, thank you for your subscription as well. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if your impressions of an engine wobble again, no. Because you're probably recording.
Flight level 190, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. United 424. I didn't mess that one up, chat. 122.8. Good. And we're going to bug up our cruise altitude, which was flight level 400. 400. I think that's what it wants. Yeah, recommended 400. Good. At Mach 835. Good. Cool. Does Ameri United count? Yes. If I say anything besides United, then I have to gift members. It's the only way I'm going to learn. You're 16-1 now with correct call signs. 16 bad, 1 good. Nice. Whatever, I saw some cartwheels at Boston last night. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Not as bad as the clip I got of you saying our tips are going to touch. Ooh. Feel like you wrote down United somewhere in front of you. I saw you looking off when transmitting there. No, nothing's written here. Look, you can go to the vertical stream. You can see nothing is written in front of me. Nothing is there. Gonna have ATC address you as American 424. That'd be funny, actually. Keys, thanks so much, man, for the 5 Swiss francs. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you.
Kes97R donated 5 Swiss francs. MSFS 2024 is 787 buyable individually. Dev said yes, but can't find it.
I think it is, but it might not be available yet. Keys, thank you for your support, man. The 5 Swiss francs. That would be a great question to ask in the official Microsoft Discord. If you're not in the official Microsoft Discord, I suggest you join that. That would be a great question to ask there, because as far as I was concerned, I think you are able to buy certain aircraft individually. Don't quote me on that. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can as well. We need a good A330. We do. Yeah. I was really hoping that Microsoft would just allow any builds to sell the 330 or whatever, put it in 2020, but I don't know. I'm guessing not. All right, chat. It's 3:30. I have not had any lunch. I am absolutely starving. I'm going to leave you with this beautiful wing view. I'm going to get some tunes on, and I'll be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Thank you. Feeling much better now. Got some food in my belly. Time to stretch. Factor? Yes, sir. Factor, factor. All right, we said that we wanted to change our arrival. So we wanted to be on the Hawks 8 with the LMT transition for the Arnav Zulu 16 right. Arnav Zulu 16 right from Vashin. Execute. Good. Oh boy. Okay. I think we're good. We need to pull that in to there. Execute. All right. Beautiful. Good. That is all set correctly now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to go to flights. Keezer, thanks so much, man. Welcome up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. All right, we're just going to change this for the Arnav 16 right. Where are you? Arnav Zulu 16 right, Vashin. Change to. Good. There we go. That's what we want, chat. Nice. Very nice. Good. He's given the Arnav? Nice. Very good news, my friends. Very good news. He's letting the heavies get 16 left if you want. No, I'm good. I'm good with 16 right. I feel like that works out quite well. Arnav 16 right from Vashin. I think it works out quite well. And Keith, thanks so much, man, for your subscription, dude. Welcome aboard to the Green Team. I hope you enjoy your stay here, man. Make sure that you're also linking your Discord and YouTube together so you can take advantage of the monthly member giveaways that we do over on the Discord. Good to see you flying this beauty cap. Do you know if these sounds will later come to the 300? They will, yes. Flight Sim Enjoyer. All the new sounds will eventually make their way over to the 300 and the freighter. Correct. Star 777, drop another $5 donation. Huge no floaties to you as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Cap, I need flight recommendations for 777-200 Gatwick to Accra or Heathrow to Washington. Ooh. It's a tough one. Accra's beautiful. That's a tough one, man. 737 squawking 7700 landing in Zagreb. Oh, hope everybody's okay. At the end, they told me it's sold individually, but not yet on the market. Got you. Okay, well, that's good news then. Wanted to get Real Cat Turbo. Was wondering, all just one profile or multiple for each aircraft like FS Realistic? Also, do you have your settings on the Discord so I can take a look? Sean, it will set a standard, and then you can save for every aircraft if you would like. I just use like a standard setting. This is what I basically use for all of my aircraft. I find it to be pretty decent. Could maybe jump this up to 100, to be honest with you. 150-50. Huge fan from Switzerland, born in Vancouver, been watching for around a year. Very cool, man. Well, very cool, dude. From Vancouver. Most beautiful city in Canada, in my opinion. Or at least one of my favorite cities. No worries, Sean. Glad I could help, man. Probably this question asked 100 times already, but why do you keep flying 2020 and not 2024? I mean, the main reasons, Seven, third-party aircraft and sceneries don't work as well in 2024, and performance issues in 2024 right now. When I try and fly any commercial airport to airplane, so any of my third-party airplanes to any third-party scenery, I just can't do it. The sim basically lags like no tomorrow. Judging by the Synaptic Discord, the E220 preview and dev update is coming on Tuesday. Yes, correct. We heard that. So that'll be great news as well, man. Definitely looking forward to that one. $787 Gamer, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Sunday. Halfway into the flight, very busy out of San Fran and cloud layer, and sudden wind change was horrible, but very nice now over Washington States. Very nice. No complaints over here, my friend. Flight's going nice and smoothly. We are 300 miles from top of descent, so about 40 minutes. 35-40 minutes till descent into Seattle. But we'll be with Seattle Center sooner than later. Out of all the engine variants, so far the G90 sounds the best in my opinion. Either the Trent sound worse IRL, or they were recorded just not as good as the GEs. Yeah, maybe. We'll wait and see the Pratt & Whitneys. We're going to be flying the Pratt & Whitneys tomorrow as well, so we're going to do all 3 engine variants in 3 streams. Center is not going to give you a ping more than likely, so make sure to change once in his airspace. Okay. Is JFK to Denver a good one? That's a good flight, yeah. You have to send a picture of your setup? Yeah, please do. We'll wait and see what the long haul is going to be. Yeah, next weekend. I'm really leaning towards that Austrian op. That could be a fun one. That could be a real fun one. I'm keeping that one in mind. Center gave you a ping? Yeah, they usually do. No, that last controller didn't give us a ping, but I just think it's because he was so busy. He didn't realize we were also flying in. Kept us at 11,000 feet till we were 15 miles out from the final approach fix. But we got her down. How do you send them in Discord? If you're in my Discord, just right-click on my name in the Discord. You can send me a message. You just have to upload them to Discord Star. You can do it on your phone if you have Discord on your phone. You could also put it in the other media channel in my Discord. It's up to you. Got sent every which way by NorCal, ended up behind you. Really, Tom? Man, what a beautiful day here. Dan, hit me with a weather Ottawa. Should see what the weather's like here today. It's beautiful. $19 degrees in Ottawa today, Dan. 8 degrees in Edmonton. I win. Seattle Center, 35.45. $35.45. Seattle Center, good afternoon. United 424, flight level 400.
United 424, Seattle Center, radar contact.
I said United, chat.
Yeah, 715, can we step over 10?
How do you manage to get the sim to run so smooth? My specs are higher and it runs like poopy poop. I'm using FrameGen mod. Are you using FrameGen in your sim? That's a big help into making it run pretty smooth.
Alright, guess not.
Good afternoon, United 8100.
18 in TO. That's still a beautiful, beautiful
United
day, Andy.
8100, Seattle Center, radar contact, maintain maximum forward speed, clear direct battleground VOR.
Max forward speed and direct battleground VOR, United 8100.
Seattle Center, Pacific 1996. I gotta step out for about a minute.
Sounds good. Call me when you're back.
Is it external? Well, FrameGen, what graphics card do you have, Sonera? If you have a 4000 series or better, you have native FrameGen. I would just turn native FrameGen on.
Left on 124 is established on LS 163.
When we landing on 16 left is bigger for your airplane and it's close for taxi, we're landing 16 right.
Left 124.
Okay, sorry. Whoever's looking for lower, can you say position, please?
You have a 4080? Yes, you should have native FrameGen. I would just get native FrameGen on.
Position is 100 miles north of Foxtrot Alpha Bravo Uniform Lima.
Or use lossless scaling. Yep, you can use that as well.
36, this is going to be the Devon 2 arrival, landing south, gain altimeter 3006.
Landing south, 3006 to the altimeter. And what was the arrival?
Landing south. It's the
native FrameGen on and it still runs bad? Weird.
Thank you, sir.
That one's weird. Cap, can you help me out?
Delta 353, maintain Mach 1.
Via the charts, how do you find the relevant via?
Maintain Mach 1 for Delta 353, Heavy.
Like when you're looking at your approach chart, click on whatever runway you're selecting, and then usually it depends which way you're coming in. So like we're coming in from the south, so we want to be on Vashon. Whereas if you'd be coming in from like, let's say the northwest, you would be Paul. If you were coming in directly from the north, you'd use the Payne VOR. Yeah.
What is it, Eugene or Colin? Aircraft calling, checking in, say again.
929 level 30.
United 929, Seattle Center, radar contact.
A 9800 X3D with a 4080. You should be getting great performance. Oof, we're overtaking.
8100, same Mach number.
I don't know what airplane that is down there, but...
United 8100 is at 0.80 mark.
United 8100, are you able to point
Future KLM pilot, welcome aboard, man. How are you on this fine Sunday?
Okay, United 8100, turn
Cockpit's
left,
on fire,
left
chat.
Turn heading 180 vectors per sequence.
Left turn 180 vectors per sequence, United 8100.
1996, I'm back.
Ready?
See, the beauty of flying this triple is it usually cruises so much higher and faster than a lot of the other airplanes. So it's a no factor. Like if we were flying a 320 or a 737, we'd have to manage our speed from the aircraft that we're overtaking right now. But a mix of medium, ultra, and high 2K res. You should still be getting good performance, man, especially with native frame gen turned on. You should at least be getting 50, 60 FPS everywhere you go.
Delta 2844, descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south to Seattle, altimeter 3008.
Just landed in Denver, the coder, and it looks like it's working. Are you in 2024, Fred?
Delta 2844.
Hello, Captain Canada 777-200 looks fire preparing for a long 6-hour from Halifax to San Francisco. Nice.
Seattle, sending you on this frequency.
It is a long one.
Sorry, say again for Delta 1415.
Delta 1415, Seattle, just making sure you're on this frequency. Radar contact.
No problem.
Yeah, it's not a problem in 2024, Fred. It's only a problem in 2020. 2020 is where the bug is. It's not what I'm understanding. Why does it work so strange with my specs? Yeah, that's a weird one. I'm not sure why it would be doing that. I'm assuming you have 32 gigs of RAM at least as well.
Station calling, checking in.
One would assume.
On the Express 3082 Heavy 400.
Descent speed? What would you like to know about our descent speed?
Alright, aircraft is, yeah, I hear you. It's going to be a bit.
You overtook a Delta 330-900 also flying to Seattle. Really? We're only doing Mach 835.
Omni Express 3082 Seattle Center.
64, yes. Something's up with your PC then, man.
40 degrees for traffic.
If you're not getting good performance with a 9800 X3D, a 4080, and 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM, there's something going on. Something's not playing nicely.
Turn left heading 150.
What's our speed at Hawks? I don't know. What's the restriction? Speed at Hawks 270 is the restriction.
353 to send you the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
Cap, will you ever fly with random failures on? Not really, Shaq, to be honest with you, man. I've gone over this 100 times. I'm not a real pilot, Shaq. I'm not trained to deal with, like, emergencies and failures and stuff like that. If we have an emergency or we have a failure, we just deal with it. As for, like pre-planning failures and stuff like that, nah. I mean, at that point, it just becomes a clickbait video. Like, I don't have any training. I don't have any knowledge on failures and systems or any of that, man. So, like, sure, we could do them, but it just ends up being a clickbait video. Has nothing to do with the actual stream.
Then join the Olympia 2 arrival. Maintain flight level 400.
Roger, present position, direct to Lima, Mike.
I mean, the other day we were flying a JetBlue 320 out of... Where were we, chat?
3082, heavy, read back correct.
Anyways, we forgot to close the doors. And we had to do an emergency descent back down into the departing airport. That one was fun. See, and it was just completely spontaneous, right? Spontaneous? Yes.
Boeing 446, descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
No, we were in the Caribbean.
Clear to descend via the Hawks 8 arrival 3008. Landing center was Boeing 446 Heavy.
Speed doesn't show on... Oh, gotcha.
Welcome back.
It jumps from 10 to 120. If I move the camera, it drops. Landing drops. Taxi low FPS. What's your object level of detail set to? Like the slider.
Left front, I'd like to say go 100.
Forgot to set the packs to auto when climbing in the 7.3. Oh, that's right. We're departing Nassau. Got you. Working on getting the 350. Nice.
Yeah, 228 Seattle Center.
XLT, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. 150-ish? I mean, yeah, that wouldn't cause those problems. That's weird, man.
What do you check?
5x5. United 2.
All right, Cap, maybe your check can help. I'm not getting the callouts in the 7.3 Max 8 inside the cockpit. Probably have to turn them on. Make sure that they're turned on, XLT. Probably in the settings in the tablet somewhere. Singapore was doing long hauls up to New York, which is so long that I cannot do. Yeah, those are real long.
Pacific 7260 Seattle Center.
How can you fix your Denver?
Contact.
Uninstall the City Update 10 for now. That's the easiest way.
6135 trade descending, say attention.
6132 San Luis, sir. We're trying to descend to pick up some speed here. We'll try to get back up to 360 or 340.
Do you like landing with HUDs? No, I hate it.
Okay, sounds good. And just to verify, you are currently direct chins, right?
That is correct.
What lake is that?
Okay,
Good question.
South Center on the Express 3082 Heavy. Can you get 10 minutes away?
Say again?
Lake America.
Yeah, sequencing's gonna be a bit rough, so try to make it quick, please.
Got it.
FedEx 24 to maintain 4,000.
4,000 FedEx. Go ahead.
Beginning descent into Seattle. Good luck, Captain. Take care, Aiden. Have a great landing, man.
United 1433, maintain Mach 0.78 and... United 1433, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 0.78, 1433, just want to make sure you didn't have anything more.
I started to say something.
Lake America, I like the sound of that.
1433, descend via the Hawk 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle, altimeter 3008.
Steer it on the altimeter and we'll descend via the Hawk, so United 1433.
Go to 1415, same Mach number.
Mach 0.82, Delta 1415.
United 929, maintain Mach 0.78.
Using the Pratts? These are the
Delta
GEs.
1415, maintain Mach 0.78.
We'll be using the
Mach
Pratt & Whitneys
0.78,
tomorrow,
Delta
Zach.
1415.
We used Rolls-Royce yesterday, GE today, Pratt & Whitney's tomorrow. Is there anything you're looking forward to in flight simming? There's a ton, SoCal. All the third-party airplanes that are planned. Isn't Global Airlines almost doing their maiden flight? I have no clue, Adrian.
Seattle Pacific Airways 1100.
Whee! More Vectors been getting special handling this weekend. They put a pasted note on your profile.
Go ahead, do 1192.
Howdy, y'all, back with Garden Box Supplies. Hey, Digital, good to see you.
VOR, that's Lima Mike Tango, then direct the Battleground VOR, Bravo Tango Golf, then join the Olympia 2 arrival, maintain flight level 360.
LMT to P.
Nice, 3 of us.
Then Olympia. Copy, 1192.
1192, read back. In Pacific 1192, squawk 3301.
3301 for 1192.
Wondering if it's that Yeti.
Heavy to maintain 5,000.
I'm wondering if it's that like DDU install for the drivers. I'm wondering if he has like old chipset drivers on for his GPU.
Delta 353 in the transition, maintain 280 knots.
In the transition, maintain 280 knots, Delta 353 heavy.
United 433, maintain Mach 0.8.
Mach 0.8, yeah, 433.
Top ascents in 150 miles, friends. Well, I remember Yeti had that problem a while ago. We got a new graphics card and like something weird was going on. Got to do a DDU install of the drivers. Updated BIOS and chips out drivers, yes, as soon as I built the system.
Sorry, FedEx 224, turn right heading 070 to center, maintain 3,000.
Right heading 070 and down to 3,000.
United 914, maintain 190 knots.
Is the PMDG also out for Xbox? I believe you can buy PMDG on Xbox, yes. This airplane is not yet, no. It was super cool seeing you fly over and zoom in on SFB yesterday. That's where I did my flight training. Hey, very cool, Ben. Very, very cool, man. Will, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard.
And Seattle Pacific 6132 Heavy, we're going to hold here, flight level 320.
Had to leave the stream yesterday, but what was that thing you and Dan were debating if you could talk about? For members. We're doing a monthly giveaway in the Discord for YouTube members.
United 573 to center, maintain 5,000, maintain 210 knots.
So if you haven't done so, make sure that your YouTube and Discord are linked.
FedEx 224, 10 miles from Douglas, turn right heading 130, maintain 3,000 until established, clear ILS runway 16 left approach.
Alright, Cap, it's the time of the evening where I will you and chat tomorrow. Have a butter landing. Take care, SF. See you tomorrow, my friend. RJTT to RJCC. I think that's tomorrow, yes. Look, I'm tuning in again. Hope you're well. How's the 777-200 ER behaving today? Great, Will. Great, man. No issues. Don't be a patches. Correct. Whatever you do, don't be like
Pacific 6132 Heavy, we started descent on the Chin 5 arrival.
Pacific 6132, roger, descend via the Chin 5 arrival, landing south, paint altimeter 3007.
3007.
Is weather radar ever coming? It's not up to the airplane developers.
Right heading 070.
Yeah, that's up to Microsoft and MatthewO.
Heavy, maintain 190 knots until a 5-mile final. Contact tower 119.9er. Good day. Pacific 1996, expect vectors for the ILS runway 16 right approach into Payne.
Expect vectors ILS into Payne, Rutger.
Tokyo to New Cheetos, Asia Ops would be a good choice. I love flying to Asia. We're doing Tokyo to New Cheetos, and we're using ANA, 777 ANA.
Alaska 124, Seattle Center, clear the Seattle Tacoma International Airport. Eugene 1 departure, then is filed. Maintain 9,000, 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 5215.
And what was the squawk?
5215.
Clear to Seattle via Eugene 1 departure. Dennis 5, maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 260, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency with you. Squawk 5215.
Flying from Hong Kong to Tokyo? Nice.
Alaska 124, read back correct. Push at pilot's discretion. Call for taxi. Expect delays of up to 20 minutes.
Call for taxi. Expect delays of 20 minutes. Left 124.
United 514, turn right heading 130. Descend and maintain 3,000. Join the runway 16 left localizer.
3,000 and 170 right heading Lufthansa localizer United 572.
Yeah, so standard FedEx 22360.
Head to my home airport. Nice.
So last 124, if we depart in the next 10 minutes, will we still have...
So we want to go right heading 170, United 573.
Outlaw status strikes again.
X22, Seattle Center radar contact. Break. Alaska 124, if you depart in the next probably 20 to 30 minutes, you'll get some delays.
Okay,
Having a potato lentil curry. Nice. Sounds delicious.
Okay, United 573, can you give us our heading?
Glad Cube Studios did a scener at my home airport. Man, it's so good
Turn
too.
left heading 330.
It is so good.
Southwest 630, United 573.
United 514, looks like you're overflying. Turn left in correction right heading 190 to rejoin.
190 to rejoin.
Pacific 1996, fly heading 360.
Heading 360, Pacific 1996, copy.
Pacific 1992, descend via the Olympia 2 arrival, landing south, paying altimeter 3007.
December the Olympia 2 arrival, 3007, 1992.
Pacific 7260, descend via the Devon 2 arrival, landing south, paying altimeter 3007.
Devon 2 arrival, landing south at Painfield, 7260, thanks.
United 514, maintain 2,500 till established, cleared ILS runway 16 left approach, maintain 170 knots until 5 mile final.
United
514, contact tower 119.9, good day.
1199 will be our next frequency.
United 573, maintain 190 knots, turn right turn heading 130.
130 right heading and 190 knots, United 5.
United 573, descend maintain 3000.
Give me the heading again for United 573.
United 573, descend maintain 3000.
Any word on the price for Seattle? No word. No. I don't have a price on the aircraft or the scenery coming. I'm assuming it'll probably be priced around the same as all the other ones, Craig.
Delta 2844, expect vectors, ILS 16 right.
Vectors ILS 16 right, Delta 2844.
Cap, since you like fictional flights, a long haul I'd recommend is United. In the summer, they only do a 76400, but you can use the 200ER as Newark to Palma de Mallorca, 7 hours, 30 minutes. That'd be a fun one, yeah. That could definitely be a cool one.
Delta 353, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Maintain 280 knots or greater, Delta 353, heavy.
Road 446, say airspeed.
Airspeed 310 knots.
Okay, Boeing 446, maintain 280
It'll be an expensive week. I'll probably pick up the 777 Seattle and do some BA ops. Nice. Burner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my friend.
Southwest 3447, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, safe flight. Pacific 1996, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Pacific 1996.
You got Southwest 3447.
United 570, you can confirm speed at discretion for us.
United 715, descend via the Hawk 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008. United 573, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS
United is Newark,
maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final.
To Barcelona, non-fictional flights. There are two options. You can do both to Spain. Yeah, that'd be fun. Palma de Mallorca has beautiful scenery as well. So is Barcelona.
United 715, Seattle Center.
United 715.
United 715, descend via the Hawk 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
Cap, have you heard any more about the 7.5? No.
United 715.
Unfortunately not. Hopefully soon, though, man. We should get some info soon.
3082 heavy flag.
Welcome back. Delta 1415, maintain Mach 0.8.
Mach 0.8, Delta 1415.
Seattle Center, good afternoon. Pacific 1325, Channel 240 southeast of Pendleton.
Pacific 1385, Seattle Center, radar contact.
Will the 7.6 give us a lot of cross the pond possibilities to smaller European cities? It definitely will, yeah.
United 433, descend via the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
Descend via the Hawks 8, landing south, United 433.
United 573, contact tower, good day.
Brendan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cross the pound eastbound into Lowy. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine the chaos?
Stand by. Stand by. I'm very busy. It'll be a bit. Vietnam 99, leave my airspace. Thank you for offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Safe flight.
Alright, over to you to calm things while I get
Gonna warm up tomorrow and fly the 300 yard just in case it does release Tuesday after flying a lot of Airbus. There you go. Smart plan. Laying a loaded 777 in a Lowy would be one of the challenges of all time. Yeah. We flew the 330.
1385, reroute advice ready to copy.
We flew the Jar Design 330 once into Lowy. That was interesting. Barely got it to stop.
Not the right aircraft. Pacific 1385, got a reroute advice ready to copy.
Go ahead for 1385.
Pacific 1385, cleared to the Payne Fields via the present position, direct to Pendleton VOR, that's Papa, Delta, Tango, then join the TINS 5 arrival, maintain flight level 240.
Present position, Pendleton, TINS 5, Pacific 1385.
Pacific 1385, read that correct.
Owls is streaming today? Nice.
Hawks 8 arrival, landing south to Seattle altimeter 3008.
I believe that was for United 424. We're sending you the Hawks 3008 landing south.
Center Pacific 1100 just north of Doug, cross to the 32.
SimBrief gave me an hour and 10 minutes of Cheetos. I'm 30 minutes in, and so far so good. Nice. Very cool. Looking forward to that flight tomorrow, man. That'll be a fun one.
Seattle Center radar contact. United 1218 contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Good day.
Over Salt Lake 49 1218. Thanks for the DC. Seattle.
Delta 2844, are you able to RNAV Zulu 16 right approach from Vashon?
Was that right on NorCal? I'm not sure. I don't know a lot of the West Coast guys, to be honest, Tom.
Delta 2844, are you able to RNAV Zulu runway 16 right approach from Vashon?
Bye-bye, 2844.
Delta 353, expect vectors, ILS 16 left.
Expect vectors, ILS 16 left, Delta 353 heavy.
Any European 777-200 ops? We'll do some, James. Yeah, for sure. We got all of next week, man. Who flies the 777-2 in Europe? KLM does, I think, right?
Boeing 446, expect vectors to ILS, runway 16 left.
Expect vectors, 16 left, Boeing 446 heavy.
It was an insane amount of traffic.
Correction, United 1433, heavy, expect vectors, ILS 16 left.
Austrian does, yeah. Speedbird, true.
Delta 2044, just
Speedbird.
Zulu, correct from Vashon.
A-firm.
Yeah, we're able at Delta 2044.
Delta 2844, thanks to add Vashon, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
Vashon cleared out Zulu, correction RNAV.
Thinking of long hauls? We're going to do a long haul on Saturday. We're going to do some Austrian ops into Vienna next Saturday. I think I've got that locked in. Chicago O'Hare. It's been a long time since we've done anything out of Chicago.
Delta 1415,
so Chicago O'Hare to Vienna. I think that's going to be our long haul next Saturday.
Omni Express 3082, maintain Mach 0.78, or correction, maintain Mach 0.8.
1.8 for 3082.
All the airlines you get liveries for. True. Very true. I find though in Europe, like, you know, in North America, they'll send like a 777 on like a domestic. Even in Asia, they'll do it. I find in Europe, finding a domestic 777, or not even domestic, but a shorter 1 to 2 hour flight in a 777 would be a little bit difficult. It's just dominated by Airbus.
3112,
That could be a cool flight as well, Keenan. I'd really like to do one of those flights, to be fair.
121 Foxtrot, Seattle Center radar contact.
You know what we haven't done in a long time, which we need to do again, chat? Amsterdam to St. Martin.
Delta 384, Seattle Center radar contact. Welcome.
Amsterdam to St. Martin in a KLM 777. Ooh. How long is that flight?
Egypt Air 4378.
How long is that one?
Ready to copy.
That's like the mega. That's a mega flight.
Egypt Air 4378 cleared to the
9 hours?
Airport via the Payne 6 departure. Radar vectors Princeton.
3 hours.
Maintain
Times 4 sim rate.
Level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 6653.
Alright, I'm going to put a poll up. I'm going to put a poll for the long haul. We're either going to do Chicago, Vienna, or we're going to do Amsterdam to St. Martin. That's what we're going to do next Saturday, chat. Those are going to be the two options, and I'll let you guys decide. I'll put the poll up on the YouTube channel.
Expect taxiway Alpha on 16 right for departure, Egypt Air 4378.
How is Seattle? Beautiful. We're actually coming back into Seattle now.
United 929 descend to the Hawks 8 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
Alright, we're 34 miles till top. What's the weather doing in Seattle? 2:30 at 10. Interesting. Okay. Nice little crosswind coming in here, chat. Overcast at 2100, 3008. Alright, on the Hawks, 6,000 at Vashon. We'll plug in 6,000. Good. We said 3008 on the altimeter. We'll bug that up. 3008. Good. And our baro minimums on the RNAV 16 right. 770. 770.
And Center Delta 353 Heavy, do you want me to maintain my current speed currently at 280 knots?
Delta 353, maintain 280 knots until 10,000 feet, then maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 280 knots to 1,000 feet, then maintain 250 knots after that for Delta 353 Heavy.
Pacific 1992, expect vectors to the ILS 16 right in Payne.
Alright, 770 is set. Good. Cool.
Pacific 1992, expect vectors to the ILS 16
We'll be starting our descent here soon, friends.
16 right.
Can you look for your house when you land? Is there a release date for MK Seattle? It's planned for Wednesday, Matthew. Wednesday, April 30th. Wednesday, April 30th. KLM uses the 330 from St. Martin IRL. That's okay. We can sub it out for a 777. No problem. A330, 777, basically the same airplane, right? Yeah. Same thing. Same. Same, but different. Same, but different. Starling, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, my friend.
Pacific 1996, this I maintain 2,000.
Nah.
Maintain 2,000 from 1996, heavy.
Since I could not secure a slot for cross spawn yesterday, I'm flying Barcelona, Toronto today. By the time I land, the Habs will have tied the series with the Caps. This guy. He's serious. I've flown the 747 to St. Martin once. Nice. Very cool.
Egypt Air 4378 negative, hold short.
What about Speedbird Bermuda long haul? That would be cool too. London Heathrow to Nassau. Do you know if you can turn off the Seattle interiors? Good question, Andy. I didn't even check. I didn't check on the launcher. They sent it to me on Contrail. I didn't even look. It's a good question. On the short haul, if you want to do Europe, you can do Stockholm to Oslo and back. It's a real route, Ethiopian Airlines, sometimes the 787, sometimes the 777. Interesting. Stockholm to Oslo. That's short. That's got to be a repositioning flight or something.
Center, 1996, I'm going to get a speed correction on this. slowed down some.
Windy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
1996, maintain 170 knots, descend and maintain 2,000.
Welcome back, my friend.
170.
Just a thought for those of us that need all the help we can get. Yeah, no, I hear you, Andy. I'll look into that, Andy. I'll see if I can do it. Adam, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Alitalia used to fly the 200 ER to St. Martin? Damn. That would be a good one too, actually, man. British Airways, London Heathrow to Nassau.
433, stay received.
Shit.
We're going about 265 right now.
Unit 433, maintain 280 knots until intercepted by the Star.
How was the first flight? It was good. It was good, considering I suck landing in San Francisco. It was pretty good.
Via the Hawk 8 arrival, landing south, scan altimeter 3008.
Well, now it's ETA Airways, yeah. They do it daily. It's their flight to Oslo from Addis Ababa that stops in Stockholm both ways because it's short demand in Nordic. Interesting. She's gusty in Ottawa? It is. Problem is London Heathrow is always packed, especially on a Saturday afternoon, mofo. Yeah.
070 Pacific 1996.
Controlled YVR during cross-spawn yesterday. Only had to send one plane on a missed approach. Overall went super well. Hey, great news, is Rito.
Number 121 Foxtrot.
Very good.
Quarter lane, cleared ILS, runway 22, right approach into Phelps Field.
All right, there we go, friends. We've started our descent. Look at that engine wobble. So good. Started our descent into Seattle. Just realized you were 30 minutes behind. Uh-oh.
Pacific 1996, turn right heading 130, join the localizer.
130 Pacific 1996, join the localizer.
Pacific 1992, fly heading 360, exit final.
Same time going from Eham. It's about 9 hours. Okay.
For 1992.
YVR ATC is always great. I love flying in and out of Vancouver, man. I love the views. The ocean to the mountains.
Pacific 1996, 10 miles from Jugba, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 16 right approach.
Very cool flight and flying engineer. Wish you all the best, man.
Join the localizer. I missed what you said.
Pacific 1996, join the runway 16 right localizer, maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 16 right approach. United 715 at Bastion, cleared on Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
At Bastion, cleared on Zulu, 16 right approach, United 715.
Delta 2844, contact tower, good day.
2844, I think we have to go around.
How about a Caribbean airline trip, TTT,
Delta 2844, roger, fly the publisher.
TTPP to London Heathrow? Would be kind of fun.
Publisher approach, Delta 2844.
We need an updated YVR airport scenery. We do. We need FSIM to update theirs. Give us V2 or put out a nice big update for it.
Descend and maintain 5,000, fly runway, correction, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 160 for now.
You ever considered CP flight cockpit, Cap? It's my dream. Are those like the full flight cockpit things? Nah. I fly too many different airplanes, dude, to like just be devoted into one cockpit. I feel like the content would get stale real soon if I was constantly flying in a 7.3 or an A320. Just noticed someone followed the flight plan from Payne Field to Cairo in a 7.3. We have a few little fuel stops.
Pacific 1992, fly heading 360.
Wind wing yoke is way too big? Yeah, it's massive.
360 for 1992.
FSIM needs to update the Kelowna and YVR, such great sceneries, but so outdated. I agree.
Seattle now, Pacific 1996, I just lost it. I'm going to have to go off.
Uh-oh.
Pacific 1996, roger, maintain 5,000, split at 210 knots.
I think he said he was logging off. I need FSIM to update all their sceneries for 2024. I feel like by the time most developers update their sceneries, 2028 will be announced.
1996, I don't know what you're doing there. Say intentions.
I just lost the whole aircraft. It just decided to do its own thing. I'm just going to go off and see if I can't figure it out.
Okay, sounds good.
All the fucking alarms going off.
Vector to the ILS runway 16 right approach.
Oh, man.
Delta 2844, expect vector to the ILS runway 16 right approach.
Chris, YouTube gives me an alert when vertical stream and not for the regular live. Interesting, JJ.
Delta 5, correction, Delta 353, descend and maintain 4,000.
Delta 4000, Delta 353.
Poor guys. Airplanes
Boeing
just going
446
crazy.
heavy, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000, Boeing 446 heavy.
And center Delta 353 heavy, one during the transition once you get to the ILS 16 left approach.
Sorry, say again?
Once you get to the ILS 16 left approach.
Yeah, my notice are always for vertical streams now too. Interesting.
To begin that transition will be ZK.
YouTube's really pushing the vertical streams, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, just one of those two.
It's just vectors to final, so there won't be
They're
a
pushing
transition
them.
on it. So just load as much of the approach as you can, and you'll get a vector to the one of the legs.
Alright, roger that. Thank you for Delta 353 heavy.
I haven't, AJ,
Delta
no.
2844, turn right, heading 250, maintain 210 knots.
Man down, man down.
Maintain 210 knots, Delta 28.
We lost him, chat. We lost a good man today.
353 heavy, turn right, heading 070.
We lost a good man today, chat.
Delta 353 heavy.
All right, let's start our descent checklist, shall we? Recall. Checked. Notes, good. Auto brake. Position, tree. Landing data and VREF. 139. Set and checked. Minimums. Set 770 on the barrow. Approach briefing is complete. Good. Descent checklist. Good. Next is our approach checklist.
United 1433, maintain 210 knots.
What is your favorite engine type? So far, it's been the GEs.
4,000 for
but we'll see, man. We'll see. They're all really good, to be honest with you. But so far, the GEs, I think, have been the best sounding ones for me. Now, I've only flown the GE and the Rolls-Royce. Tomorrow, we're flying the Pratt & Whitneys. And the Pratt & Whitneys have a little bit of a weird, like, little... I put auto brake. Oh, you're right. Sorry. Auto brake 3. It doesn't matter, but... the Pratt & Whitneys have this weird, like, whine to them. So it'll be interesting to see how well it's modeled tomorrow. Let's look at a live stream of a guy with a 4090 who was complaining about not getting 100 FPS on the ground. Priorities, man. Priorities. Remember back in the day when you'd be lucky to get 15 FPS? Wild. I think that was for me. I'm going to request another one, if that was for me.
Delta 353, descend and maintain 3,000.
Delta 3000, Delta 353 heavy.
Delta 353 heavy, 8 miles from Douglas, turn right heading 130.
Boston Aviation, welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you.
16 left approach.
Alright, right heading 130, maintain
3MS. Remember back in the day, I was lucky if my computer turned on. It's true, too.
Boeing 446, descend and maintain 4,000.
That is true, too.
Boeing 446 heavy.
United 1433, descend and maintain 5,000.
17 5,000, 1433.
Delta 2844, turn right heading 350.
In Flight 7, the most you need is 50 anything, most is lost. As long as it's smooth.
353, maintain 190 knots until 5 mile final. Contact tower today.
Alright, 190 knots above my phone, over to tower 99, Delta 353 heavy. Thanks for ATC and take care.
Boeing 446 heavy, turn right heading 070.
070, Boeing 446 heavy.
What's the basic difference between the 300ER and a 200ER? The size, the length. The 200ER is significantly shorter. It's really the big difference.
Egypt Air 4370 heavy, holding short of runway on Alpha for runway 16 right.
Engines as well, yes.
78, fly runway heading, runway 16
The engines
right,
are smaller, correct. What flavor you got today? Gelato mint.
United 1433, descend and maintain 4,000, maintain 190 knots.
On the 4,000, 190 knots, United 1433.
Boeing 446 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000, maintain 190 knots.
Wait, the wings are smaller too on the 200? I didn't know that.
Pacific 66.
I thought it was the same wings as the 300. There you go. I learned something new today too.
Delta 384, descend via the Glacier 3 arrival, landing south, Seattle altimeter 3008.
Gelato mint is delicious, dude. It's one of my favorite strains.
Glacier 3 landing south 3008, Delta 384.
Pacific 1192, descend via the
Do you use Toby? I do. Yeah. I have track IR, but I hate the head clip. Yeah, as Rito, that was the main reason I got rid of track IR as well, man. But yes, I do use Toby, and I absolutely love it. It works exactly like track IR. Works exactly like track IR, but I don't have to wear anything on my headset. I don't have to have anything. I love it, dude. It mounts to the bottom of your monitor as well. Yeah. It's fantastic. I don't like having it on. I don't like having it on all the time because I find it can be a little bit distracting as like a viewer experience. But yes, when I'm taxiing, I usually use it. When I'm flying visual approaches, I use it as well. Yeah. Alright, standard barrel, across the board, 3008. Is Toby very easy to set up as well as a good program? Yes. Very easy, fantastic program. I actually have a tutorial up as Rito as well. I have a tutorial up on my YouTube channel. If you click on the video section, I have a little tutorial. I show all my settings, what they do, how to change them. Yeah.
Correct mark at or above 4,700. Clear for the RNAV X-ray 27.
Alright, chat, I'm going to pause the music because
yeah, 1433, turn right heading 070.
I think things are about to get real spicy.
1433. Boeing 446,
maintain
3,000 until established. Clear ILS runway 16 right approach. Maintain 1.
Yeah, they have all kinds of deals as well as Rito. So if you are going to get the Toby, just keep an eye out. They go like 25% off, 15% off all the time. So you can get yourself a nice little deal on it as well. Altimeters check, good. And everything else is good. We'll arm our speed brakes, good. Got everything else plugged in, good. Nice. 8,500 foot runway, chat, so lots of room to work with. Lots of room.
Egypt Air 4378, turn right heading 310.
Should I buy directly from Toby's website or through Amazon? Check the price.
310, Egypt Air 4378.
Check the price. Might be a better price directly through Toby. Might be a better price on Amazon.
Expect factors ILS 16 left. Delta 1415, expect factors ILS 16 left.
I have the RNAV Zulu runway 16 right planned, but we'll see.
Egypt Air 4378, start your turn.
We'll see what he gives us. Overcast in Seattle. Can't wait to see the cloud surf. Yeah, it's gonna be good. There's a low layer down there.
Okay, thank you. Break. United 43, correction, 1433, turn right heading 130. Join the
overcast at 2100.
130 on solo, 1433.
Boeing 446, contact tower, good day.
Toby is a Swedish invention? It is, yeah, Swedish company. It's 15% off on Toby's website. Ah, there you go. We're having one of those specials that I was talking about. Alright, let's confirm our speeds. We should be 250. Yes, 250 at Pikes, which we are. 250 at Pikes, below 15. Good. There you go, Esrito. Go, man. I feel like IKEA Swedish meatballs, dude. So good. So underrated. Remember the first time my buddy was like, oh, you got to try the meatballs. I was like, come on. Come on. And then we actually went and tried them. Unreal. Dan is sending DMs. Oh, my God. Why am I so fat, Dan?
Egypt Air 4378, direct to Princeton.
Chat, you want to see how scary AI is getting? Dan, you can see my eyes too. I don't know if I like this.
Yankee Delta Charlie, no redax. Break. Delta 2844 to 17 3000.
Oh shit. It's kind of good though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of good. Good. Is the 200 cheaper than the 300? Not sure yet, Duck. We don't really know the price.
Too heavy to maintain 8,000.
We don't really know the price.
6132 heavy.
I guess we're gonna have to use that one now, Dan.
007.
We need the sunglasses darker though, Dan. Sunglasses need to be darker. New profile pic.
Pacific 1100,
oh,
roger, descend via the Chin 5 arrival, landing south.
Show me them eyes, Spike. Good to see you, man. He's been exposed.
And, was left for that, sir?
Delta 2844, turn right heading 150, join the localizer.
Right heading 150, joining localizer, Delta 2844.
Unit 1433, contact tower.
It's missing Henry. We need it. We have to have Henry in the back. He's got to be chilling on the seat right there.
1433, contact tower.
All right, I want to make sure I have my frequencies plugged in.
1192, descend via Olympia
19.9, good.
South,
All right, cool.
Seattle altimeter 3008, correction, Payne altimeter 3007.
Dude, it is busy right now. It's a crazy Sunday of flying.
Unit 715, cancel approach, clearance, flight present heading.
We need the Muppet version of Henry. That'd be hilarious. Thank you, Jack.
Vectors, ILS 16 right.
Vectors, ILS 16 right, Unit 715.
Delta 2844, maintain 3000 until
I have a funny feeling we're not going to get the RNAV.
190 knots until a 5-mile final.
To be honest with you, I have a funny feeling we're not getting it.
3000 until established, 190 until 5 out of 28, 44.
Pacific 6660, heavy to
250, 230, 210. All right.
Seattle Center, Egypt 4370 heavy. Can you please repeat that VOR frequency again?
I don't know what the frequency is. It's on some form of chart. Clear direct the Princeton VOR, Yankee Delta Charlie.
Yankee Delta Charlie, Egypt 4378, thanks.
United 715 to maintain 4000.
Another United airport that has some 200 yards short hauls is Houston. Yes, we actually haven't flown out of Houston in a while.
United 715 to maintain 4000.
We need to go to Houston again. All right, 10,000 feet.
29 vectors,
Landing lights on. Logo lights, wing lights, good. Seatbelts are on as well. Beautiful. Direct Hoosier, study your charts. And he was a little bit nicer about it.
2750 Bravo, report established on the final approach course.
He didn't yell at him to study charts.
Final November 2750 Bravo.
He was pretty good about it.
Pacific 1192, descend via the Olympia 2 arrival, landing south, Payne altimeter 3007.
This guy is busy.
Pacific 1192, descending Olympia 2.
He is busy.
United 715, turn right heading 070.
070, 970.
Delta 2844, maintain 170 knots until 5, contact tower, good day.
70 until 5, tower, and 99er, Delta 28, 345.
United 715, maintain 190 knots, descend maintain 3000.
Poor guy's entire thing top down except Seattle Tower. Yeah.
United 433, descend maintain 4000.
You perfected it?
Pacific 6132, descend maintain 5000.
5000, 6132 heavy.
Oh, fuck.
Pacific
Chat.
6660, clear direct Webby at Webby, cleared approach.
Direct Webby at Webby, cleared approach, 660 heavy.
Oh, man. Ah, fuck, dude.
November 121 Foxtrot, runway 22, right clear to land, report vacated.
I think we need to use this one, Dan. I really think we need to use this one. That is
yeah, that's great. Roll down
spectacular.
The runway, taxi parking your discretion.
Man.
United 715, turn right heading 130, drone to localizer.
Dan, I'll keep the stream PC on afterwards. You can get it all set up, my friend.
Pacific 1992 to maintain 3000.
Dude.
3,000 for 1992.
Where's the Biscoffs?
United 715, maintain 3000.
You see, to have like a box of Biscoffs opened right there, right in the middle, just a box of Biscoffs spewing around everywhere. That would actually be hilarious.
United 715, verified for ILS, runway 16 right approach.
2DR suffers a lot of awesome crashes in 2024. It's not the only plane, so it looks like it's a core sim issue. I agree, Adrian.
Express 3082,
yeah.
expect vectors, ILS 14 right.
Is that going to be the new profile? That's going to be like when I hide myself instead of the Muppets guy that's there. I'll keep the stream PC on, Dan. After stream is done, you can, yeah. Yeah, if I get a $500 gift card, I'll buy a TCA Boeing pack. Nice.
JJ Stevens donated $5 Canadian.
My
hey,
man.
Cap.
Hey.
So, I want to buy the Toby right now, but I need your thoughts.
Yep.
Why is it so good you only use it on taxi, correct?
Yep.
You hardly use it? Makes sense for me, lol.
Well, no. Visual approaches when taxiing. I mean, you can have it, like, you can have it turned on at all the time. Like, I personally don't have it on because I don't like having, like, the camera movement constant for the viewer experience. but like when you're flying, like when I fly by myself, I usually keep it on like this because it simulates like a very like realistic head movement, right? Like you would be in real life. You look to your left, you look to your right. I use it a little bit less just because of like the stream side of things, right? Less movement, less jitteriness makes for a better viewing experience. But yeah. I just love also like you can just you can put a quick command on it and you're good to go.
Number 346 Charlie Papa 5262 item. Pacific 1992 expect direct web B for the ILS-16 right.
All right, speed restriction 210 coming up.
Web B for
plug that. We're gonna go flaps 1.
November 346 Charlie Papa radar contact 5 miles north of the Astoria VOR. Stand by. Clearance.
Thank you, November.
Nice little drag noise.
November 346 Charlie Papa.
I think it looks cool what you did right now. Yeah, it does, for sure. Like, it's nice. It's good. It's not the best because I'm constantly moving my head to, like, look at, like, second monitors and stuff like that, but yeah.
Yeah, November 346 Charlie Papa, go ahead with your reback.
Thank you, November 346 Charlie Papa. Try push the chain to, well, push the chain to Oscar Lima.
Alright, I don't think we're getting this approach, chat.
Correct.
He hasn't cleared us on anything. So I'm just going to go heading. In Seattle United 424, what approach can we expect?
Point hold penalty.
United 424.
United 424, it'll be the ILS-16 left. Sorry, I thought I already gave that to you.
ILS-16 left, thanks. We're continuing on heading right now, 345. All right, ILS-16 left. Execute. Good.
United 433, just set to maintain 3,000.
All right, we're staying 345. It's staying at 6,210.
Pacific 7260, turn right, 220 for sequence.
So,
right, 220 for sequence.
Couple things that we need to do.
And sorry, 7260, I'm at left 220 for sequence. Into
I'm not even going to bother trying to get another approach shot. We're just going to do this.
220 down to 4,000.
All right, minimums.
Turn right heading 130, join the localizer.
130, join localizer.
632. So it brings our minimums down.
4378, Vancouver offline, radar service terminated.
632.
Frequency change approved, thanks again, Seattle Center, Egypt Air 470. Bye-bye.
All right, 632 on the barrel mins, and
100, expect vectors, ILS-16 right.
Not a lot changes from that. Good. Okay. Cool. Sonic Blast, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. And JJ, thank you for the 5 bones, buddy. I appreciate you, man.
Maintain 3,000, that was clear, ILS-16 approach, 433.
Pacific 1992, clear direct web B at web B cleared approach.
Clear to web B for final approach 1992.
Pacific 1992 at web B cleared ILS runway 16 right approach.
At web C clear for ILS.
Dude, please know they got my smoothest landing ever, -12. Damn.
United 424, turn right heading 070 to set to maintain 3,000.
070 3000, United 424.
Delta 1415 to set to maintain 5,000.
What did you say, chat? 070 4000?
Pacific 6132, expect direct.
I think he said 070.
Right, for now, maintain 190.
We'll pretend that's what he said.
Correct.
I'm almost positive he said that.
19056132.
And 4000.
Pacific 6132, verify. Expect
good.
Direct web B, not direct web B yet.
Expect direct web B 6132.
Yeah, 929 to set to maintain
070 4000. Check. Oh, 3000.
United 433, contact tower, good day.
Over to Africa on 423.
Yeah, 929, can you repeat our altitude?
I see as he's vectoring us all in.
5,000, yeah, 929, thanks.
He Cap just landed in Seattle. Watch out for the winds. They tossed me around on final. Yeah, they look nasty. The winds look nasty.
Pacific 7260, turn right heading 250.
Right, 250, 7260.
United 424, turn right heading 130, join the localizer.
130, join localizer, United 424.
Delta 1415, maintain 190 knot.
Loc armed.
190 knot, Delta 1415.
Pacific 1192 expects vectors.
Beautiful
direct
vectors. You can see we're just up on the approach path as well now. About 1,200 feet per minute.
West Peak for the 16 right approach, Lacasse.
Express 3082.
Should capture localizer now. There's localizer. Beautiful. We'll arm approach. There's glide slope. Beautiful. Look at that vectoring, chat. Wow.
424, maintain 3,000 till established, clear ILS runway 16 left approach.
3,000 till established, cleared ILS 16 left approach. United 424.
United 424, maintain 170.
Your co-pilot and beyond ATC. Hey man, you know, you got to go 3,000. Mr. Bilby. Bilby. Mr.
United 424, maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final contact tower. Good day.
170 till 5 miles. We're over to tower. Thanks for ATC, man. Great job. United 424.
Thank you. Delta 1415.
All right, 1990 speed check. Flaps 5 degrees. Good.
United 15 on Quebec.
And I'm actually going to roll out flaps 15 degrees just so that we can keep our speed in check here. The airplane does not like to slow down. I've noticed that a little. It's a little bit of a piggy. Little bit of a piggy. Oof, we're right on the line too. We'll throw those out for a second.
Right Bravo, spot 99 to the gate, so United 715.
Alright, let's get our ground charts open here. I'm assuming we're going to be probably vacating November, Mike? November? Somewhere around there. Most likely. Alright, gear down. We are 8 mile final now, so we're good. We're going to go flaps 20 degrees. Going to get the ground spoilers in and armed once again. In and armed. Beautiful. Tower hello, United 424, ILS 16 left. Lights, lights, lights.
Heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 21010, runway 16 left, clear to land.
16 left, clear to land, United 424. All right, we're 7 miles out now. I'm going to start dialing up our final approach speed. So it was 139. We'll plug that in. 139. Good. Speed check. Flaps 25 degrees. Good. And let's start our replay, friends. We're flying over top of Payne Field right now. Replay is... Where's my replay? Replay is on and recording, friends. Good. We've been cleared to land. Joystick cam goes on. Hi, Henry. Can you let me focus, Henry, and then I'll take you for a WALK, buddy. Oh, Jesus, I just elbowed you in the head. Sorry, buddy. Okay, Henry, watch out, buddy. Watch out. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go to your bed. Go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed. Henry, to your bed. Thank you. My airplane. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. She's going to be a spicy one. Actually, the winds aren't too bad right now. 210 at 8 is what I'm showing. So not too bad.
Check.
United 433, exit November, right turn, Tango, hold short, Quebec.
FO trying to be unemployed, I'm telling you, dude. He's trying to file a complaint with the union. That Captain Canada guy elbowed me in the head.
United 433 on Quebec, cross runway 16 center, hold short, runway 16 left.
What a beautiful approach. Dude, I love landing in Seattle, man. It's always such a beautiful approach. Watch that descent rate, Captain.
Seattle Tower, very good afternoon. Delta 1415, come up on
2 white, 2 red, all the way in, chat, please.
Delta 1415 heavy, Seattle Tower, wind 21010, runway 16 left.
A little bit low on the slope, correcting.
16 left, clear line, Delta 1415 heavy.
Minimums.
Continue. There we go, back on track, looking good.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Beautiful, slight little flare towards the end. And we're down. Good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Spoilers are up. Hold the nose. Bleed off some of that speed. There you go, friends. Beautiful. Peace out. $70 knots. Reverser stowed.
Where do you park?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Seattle. Sorry, can you guys get in? The reversers were in my ears.
United 424 Heavy, tell you what, exit left turn November. Where do you park?
Left onto November, and give us 2 seconds. We're checking with company. All right, bring you guys up into the flight deck. Let's go ahead and... Oops, this is Mike, no problem. And we're going... Where the hell are we going? We're going in at Whiskey. And, sorry, we vacated Mike. We're going in at Whiskey.
Yeah, what gate are you going to? Whiskey kind of goes on to every possible gate.
Alpha 12.
United 424 Heavy, rudder, turn right on Bravo. Keep it going all the way down. Spot 99 is where you're going to enter the ramp.
All right, we'll make a right turn on Bravo, spot 99 into the ramp. United 424, thanks. All righty, friends, keep her moving. Alpha 12 is what we're looking for. Good, no, beautiful. We'll go Swissport, good, cool. Ground spoilers are going clean. Flaps are going clean. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Seattle. Stop the time, 1 hour and 1 minute. There was only a 1 minute difference on that flight time, probably because of the vectors.
You can monitor ground point 7.
Monitor ground point 7. Thanks for ATC, man. You have a great afternoon. United 424.
See ya.
1217. Got to give them a nice see. If they give you a see ya chat, you got to give them a nice see ya. 121.7, and we're just monitoring. No contact, just monitoring ground in case they need to contact us. Okay, upstairs, landing lights are off, runway turnoffs are off, taxi lights on, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. We'll spool up the APU. We'll go ahead and stop the recording so we can watch the replay. That wasn't bad, chat. The winds actually were not as bad as I thought they would be, to be fair. They were actually much better than I thought. Pratt & Whitney's when? Tomorrow. So we're doing, every day that I stream, we're doing a different variant. So, yesterday was Rolls-Royce. Today was GE. Tomorrow is Pratt & Whitney. And tomorrow we're going to be overflying in Japan. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. All right, he told us spot 99 to enter. Know where any of that's going to be. Spot 99. I should probably know that. Spot 99. Okay, I think I need more ground charts. I'm going to slow down a little bit here. Taxi. Parking gate and ramp info. Okay, so it is all the way down. 99. Okay, good. Good. Cap, nice job. Never saying American when the pressure is on, Cap excels. 100%. We didn't do it. No more radio comms as American. We went straight United. Yes, we did, my friend. G's on PMDG and flight factors rendition of the 200ER have similar behaviors and observations, so the release should arguably be better. Need good brakes for the 220ER. Maybe Sheldon? Yeah. God, I love this airplane, dude. I'm excited for you all guys to pick this up. I'm excited for release this week. This is, in my opinion, I prefer flying this over the 300. I like this one in the freighter, but I think this is my favorite one. The 200ER, 200LR, I think those are going to be my favorite variants of the triple. Yeah, love flying in Japan because the unique yellow runway markings. Yes, we're flying into New Cheetos tomorrow, so we'll see that as well. What 787 is the best 787 to fly? Probably the Bravo Airspace 787-8.
Delta 1415 vacated at Papa.
I feel like it's the best one.
Heavy, Sierra ground, hello, stay put.
Going up to Sierra 9, Delta 1415.
Delta 1415 heavy at
Quality United 433 on your right.
What flight should I do next? Thinking either Sal to Miami American or a Denver Fort Lauderdale United with the Max. Go with the Max.
Sorry,
we like Max.
Roll call. Say again, Delta 1450.
All right, APU is on and available. That is looking good. Hour 39 on the flight time. Our block time is probably going to be a little bit more. Yeah, block time. We had that little bit of a delay in San Francisco getting out, so a little bit delayed on our block time today. Been flying the 350 so much I can't get a Canada flight with it. I know, dude. Nobody flies them. Nobody flies them up in Canada. I'm sure there's a 350 that flies in. Maybe Air France or something? Air France probably flies the 350 in Canada. 380, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. So landing rate on that one, friends, was a 134 with an 11-knot quartering cross. 134 on the landing. What was our landing rate into San Francisco? 146. So 134 and 146 today. I'm telling you, dude, this thing is a butter machine. This airplane is a literal butter machine. Like, I'm going to full send it into the runway tomorrow in Japan. I want to see, like... I feel like you barely need to flare it. It kind of just settles itself so nicely. Such an awesome airplane, dude. I love the 777. A Virgin 350? Maybe. I don't know. We're following our marshaller. It's probably going to take us too far. Actually, it's been pretty good. I think it's just kind of like GSX has matched this up with the 300.
Fine, that's a 1450 heavy signature.
Alrighty, and there we have it. Park brake goes on upstairs. We confirmed APU is on. APU generator is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Give you a beautiful engine view of the engine spooling down. There we go. What's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow we're flying in Japan. We're going to be taking ANA Al Nippon 777-200ER with the Pratt & Whitney engines down into Japan. Oh! Hey! My man! I haven't had a dance in so long, I forgot what it was like. Woo! Is he going to do a slow motion dance for us now? Are you going to get all weird with your slow-mo stripper dance? Nope. Okay, nope, he disappeared. There we go. Excellent, friends. Excellent. All right, fuel pumps go off. A beacon light goes off. Seatbelt signs can go off. We'll go to GSX. We will request deboarding. And there we have it, my friends. Our beautiful airplane parked up at the gate. Good. Get a nice camera view going for you here like that. Good. And we'll come back here like that. And we'll go like that. And we'll call it a day of flying, friends. Who here enjoyed themselves this afternoon? I certainly did, and if you did, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate you, man. I hope you guys all had a great Sunday. For those of you that flew along, thank you for flying along. Dan has DM. This just keeps getting better.
Yeah, 929, we can take Sierra 1.
Whoa. Dan just blew my mind, chat. Damn. Wait until you see this one. Minus this, Dan. We need to fix this. This is weird. Although it probably would blend in. Look at this spiffy motherfucker right here, chat. Oh, shit. Sheesh. That's the one. Oh, my goodness. That is so fantastic. Shit. Only 3 bars? Yeah, Dan, we need to speak, Dan. First of all, we need 4 bars. Chad is on to something here. We need 4 bars, Dan. Otherwise, it's not official. I'm not an official captain. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bars, Dan. We need 4 bars. and whatever this little weird thing is here. Although it didn't look like that when you sent it to me in Discord. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't look like that on there. Would probably be okay. But yeah, just this right here maybe needs some fixing, but damn. Dude. AI is starting to wig out over the details as evident from the cap transparent. Yeah, you keep like going crazy with it. That is so cool though. Yeah, Dan, we need this. Like, we need this. That needs to replace the Muppet when I'm like taking a break. Because that's insane. Fucking AI, man. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, friends. Need sunglasses in the pocket? the backup pair. No, this side. The backup pair's on this side. Oh, hi, Henry. How are you doing today, buddy? Yes, Henry, if you go lay down right now, I will take you outside. But you have to go lay down. I need like 10 more minutes and I'll take you. I know. You're a good boy. Can you go over there? 10 more minutes. Good boy. You have to make that your profile picture on Discord? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm actually kind of amazed at how good it is. All right, friends, let's go ahead and take a look at our replay, shall we? We'll disconnect from the VATSIM servers. Thank you again, everybody who flew with us today and all of the VATSIM ATC. That was a fun one. I apologize for all of the extra traffic that we may have created. But, hey, that's what VATSIM's all about. Getting on and being able to control people. Those guys put in a shift today, friends. Let's get a big thank you. And I love VATSIMs in chat to the VATSIM controllers today. They did an incredible job. ETC in and out of San Francisco, and of course all the ETC here back into Seattle. Absolutely incredible. We forgot to stop our block time, but that's okay, no problem. What we're going to do is we're going to come down here, we're going to go to menu, PMDG setup, panel state load, and we're going to go final, and we're going to execute that. Good, give that a second to run through all of its checks, and so good, don't worry about that. We'll shut him up, no problem. That gets put there, good. Let me confirm all the doors are closed. Yes, all the doors are closed, good. We'll set flaps 25 for approach. You can go off. We'll make sure that all of the lights were on, which they were. Good, 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 good. Beautiful. Toggle that because it likes to bring itself up by itself. Good. Wait for all that to finish off, and then we'll go and watch the replay here, friends. Yeah, Dan, that is incredible. If we could just fix that up a little bit, Dan, 100%, we're getting that put there. That's so damn good, dude. Once again, thank you to PMDG as well for sending me over this beautiful aircraft nice and early. I really hope you guys do enjoy it as much as I've been enjoying it. Again, the aircraft is slated to release between Tuesday and Thursday of this week coming up. And of course, huge shout out to MK Studios for sending me over their Seattle scenery. If you're in the market for a Seattle scenery, this scenery should be dropping on Wednesday, April 30th. So if you're looking for some nice Seattle scenery, this is the one. Performance is great. Visuals are fantastic. Kudos to the MK team. As I mentioned before at the beginning of the stream, there's certain developers that you buy scenery from or you buy airplanes from, and you know that you're going to, you've come to expect a level of quality, a level of quality. And MK Studios, for me, is one of those developers. All of their sceneries are fantastic. Montreal, Philly, LaGuardia, now adding Seattle to the arsenal. They do Dublin, of course, in Europe, Barcelona. They make a ton of scenery, and they are definitely one of the better scenery developers out there. So huge shout out to both of PMDG and MK Studios for allowing this pre-release stream to happen. Okay, we're good. Let's watch the replay. Let me turn those sounds down here just a little bit because it's going to get a little bit loud. Turn the sounds down. Good. And I'll hit the replay button. Good. Replay is on. Beautiful. I will pause the replay. We'll bring it a little bit forward. You don't need to watch it from all the way there. We'll go like right about there. About 1,000 feet. We'll start here. Yes. We'll resume it. Good. I'll jump outside. Let's get a beautiful view here. in front of the aircraft on arrival into Seattle. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't happen. So thank you all so much for the continued support of this channel. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this whole thing go around. You guys allow me to pay Dan to make AI photos of me that we can then all laugh about. Without you guys, it just doesn't happen, man. So thank you guys all so much for the support. Appreciate you. Kenneth, welcome aboard. Unfortunately, we're just finishing up now, Kenneth. We had a great day of flying. We flew from Seattle down to San Francisco and back to Seattle. Money well spent. Exactly. Exactly. To everybody else that cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with me on VATSIM, being here, hanging out in chat, I want to thank you guys all so much. Thank you for all of the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed. You guys are all absolutely amazing. To wrap up our pre-release week in the 777, we will be, yeah, see that little flare right there? If I just held it, I mean, beautiful touchdown. Just a little bit floaty, still well within the touchdown markers, but an absolute gorgeous landing, friends. Finishing off the week tomorrow, you know the plan. We're going to be over in Japan doing some All Nippon ops. The plan right now is to go from Tokyo to New Cheetos. That is the plan, and we're going to be doing that tomorrow in the All Nippon Pratt & Whitney engines. So I'm very much looking forward to that one. It should be a beautiful flight. We'll be doing a 2-sector day again, so we'll be going from Tokyo to New Cheetos back to Tokyo. I absolutely love flying in Japan. I've fallen in love with it over the last probably 6 months or so. We've done a lot of Japan ops lately, but I love flying in Japan. So if you're looking for something to do tomorrow, afternoon, evening, morning, if you're home, not at work, whatever, playing hooky, whatever it may be, please do come and join us. Freeware scenery for New Cheetos, and obviously payware scenery for Tokyo, but nonetheless, it will be a wonderful stream. All right, guys, have yourselves a wonderful Sunday evening. Have a great wrap up to the rest of your weekend, and hopefully I will see you guys all here tomorrow for our flights in Japan. Should be an absolute fantastic one. Very much looking forward to it. Happy landings, my friends. See y'all tomorrow. See ya.